Oh, hello. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Today, we are going to continue our Umamusume week. This actually wasn't my intention to play Uma all week this week because... Wait, did I forget to... No. How dare you, Naze? Are you trolling me? Because it shows that my microphone's working. Wait. Hold on. That's what I said almost. Okay. I was about to say. Anyway, this week wasn't intentionally Umamusume week. It was kind of accidental because I was going to play some other games, but I didn't think I would struggle so much to make my Sagittarius aces. I think we're going to try to go back to Daiwa and just get a decent Daiwa. If we can get a decent Daiwa, this is good enough. I put in too much time on this. I don't need to go any further than that, but... Thank you for the resub, Naze. I appreciate it. But anyway, yeah, we're going to continue. Also, I'm thinking of not doing Tamamo pools, but I think I might try to pull for MLB Nature. I don't know. I haven't fully decided if I want to do that or not yet, but that's going to be maybe what I do today. Anyways, let me turn my voices back on now since I gave my intro and Gold Chip wasn't going to be yelling at me. Oh boy, time for Pray for Inspiration Lottery to give you what you want. Hi from the gym. Oh, hey, newbie. Get those reps in. Let's hit some PRs. I updated that alert just in time. Nice job. Anyway, what do you guys think? Is it worth pulling for Nature? Should I try to get MLB Nature? I do think it's a good card to have. But do I really drop it? Because I also want Valentine Bourbon. And I don't know if I can go from 0 copies to MLB with 30,000 carats. How many LB for Nature? I figured I want to go for MLB if I'm going to do it. But at the same time, I don't have a single copy of her. So the question is, do I do it? Or do I just hold? Because I also want Valentine Bourbon. I also want Tamamo as well, but I just don't have the carrots. So I think it's probably best to skip Tamamo and instead go for Nature and then Bourbon. But I'm not sure. I got my first copy earlier with the free ticket. Damn, nice. Otherwise, I feel like I'm forced to do a fine motion or other SSR wit. Yeah, I would like a fine motion MLB at some point too. You know what? I think what I'll do is I'll use my tickets on this to see how it goes. I think I can purchase some more tickets as well. I haven't used my cleats this month. So let's buy some pools with our cleats. We might as well just grab them all, right? Boom, boom. And boom, boom. Maybe we'll use our tickets on a Tamamo pool as well. See how it goes. And if you don't have the card, then I would presume that Tamamo for this CM's Ace would work better. Yeah, just there's no way I'm going to be able to build a Tamamo for this Champions meeting. So I would want her just to have her, not to build her as an Ace. Alright, I'm going to use my free 12 tickets on Tamamo, see if I can get lucky. If I can get her with these free tickets, nice. If not, then I guess it is what it is. I tried for Tamamo with free tickets, got spooked by Taishin. Let's see what happens. I'm going to go for Tamamo with my tickets, and then we'll decide from there. I would really, really love Tamamo if I can get her with tickets, but with knowing me and my luck, I doubt it. As I say that, as I've actually had some insane Uma pools. Anyways, let's give it a shot. Well, this does not bode well. Nice nature. It's always Fuku-chan, I swear. Alright. Let's see. It's gonna be winning ticket. King Halo. I suck. You know what? Even if I don't get Tamamo, can I just have one free 3-star? There's nice nature. Fuku first is always how your Uma pool luck starts. You know what, actually? That's a good point, Kara. You're right. Oh! A golden gate! Oh! No way. Oh. Well, I'll still take it. Not a Tamamo, but a princess. I'm actually kind of happy with this. The forehead of power. I got her early in this banner. Yeah, I seen the picture you sent. Or the screenshot. Alright. I'll take it. That happened right when I opened stream, really? Oh, nice. Well, hey, we got a free 3-star with that we didn't have before with a free ticket. So I will gladly take that. Now, can I have a Tamamo too? Or is that being too greedy? "99% of gamblers quit before they win." Tomato cross. Except I'm American, I say tomato. You know what? It's funny too, though, because I did actually get Fuku-chan, which normally is a sign for good luck for me. And then I got Kawakami there, so maybe the secret is I need Fuku-chan to give me luck. Oh, hi, Vodka. Well, we only have a few more tickets. Oh, nice, another golden gate. Of course. You can't have vodka without Daiwa. Why am I not surprised that those two show up? Maybe luck is in the air. I just did a single 10 roll on Nature Banner and got the last one. I needed to get her max LB. Damn, nice. I'm also contemplating going for MLB Nature, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'm still deciding. Yep. I think the Tamamo dream might be donezo, boys. I don't think it's happening. Believe in the dream? Alright, I believe. Alright, we got one more ticket. Will this be our winning ticket? No. Who did we get? A grass wonder to end it off with. Wait a second. We also have the event thing, right? We can get some tickets off of this. Wait, maybe the dream is still alive. Oh, never mind. It cost 2,000. Dream's dead. Dream is dead. Since I got the nature pool, I decided to use all my 500 of my statues on nature star pieces. Nice. Alright. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use my support card tickets on nature. See if I can get lucky and get a free nature card. I doubt I will, but I mean, we got Kawakami Princess, right? So that means surely we'll get something good here too. The math checks out. Oh, well, we got a free... I already have MLB Rob Roy. Every single time I get a SR, it's one I already have MLB'd. I'm just getting all my cleats back that I just spent. That's pretty much what's happening here. Oh? Oh? Inez Fujin. I already have one, but now that makes me LB1. You know what? I still got some good stuff for free tickets, so... This week's a real story of my life. Oh, I didn't have Rare Major Arden. Hey, Cyanide, how's it going? I'm also begging for any Sweep Tosho SR. I don't have any LB on her. Yeah, she's a really good card. Ooh, I don't have Bamboo Memory before either. At least I'm getting some new stuff. Well, at least we got something, right? So now I can't be too upset. Please give me something I don't have. Okay, I don't have MLB Major Hero Arden, so Fujin is nice for guts maxing. I think I am now LB1 Ines Fujin, so not bad. And here's our last ticket. Ooh, give me something good. I already have MLB Mayano. Alright. Now, the real question is, do I dare try to go for MLB Nature? She is a good wit card, and she is perfect for future-proofing future-proofing. How close are you? I don't have a single copy. That's why I'm contemplating not doing it. Because I want it, but I don't have a singular copy. So, it's going to be rough. Because, again, I want to save at least 30,000 carats for Valentine Bourbon in case I have to pity for her. But, man, pool 10 to test the waters? Alright. First, I gotta turn things into cleats. Because I need to. As I said, getting Tamamo would be the better choice. I'm not too worried about Tamamo, personally. I mean, it'd be nice to have her, but she's not necessarily an Uma that I need, if that makes sense. Where cards are always useful. Alright, let's try a 10 pull. See what happens. Worst case scenario, I regret all my life choices. Okay. I like that. Teo! Taishin? What are you doing here, Taishin? I mean, still new. I don't have it. And Tosin Jordan. But what happens if Oguri shows up instead? Okay. Not really what I wanted, but I mean, I guess it's not the worst, right? That actually wasn't a bad 10 pool, to be honest. Well, at least I have you to watch to cheer me up. Today was food. BTS concert pre-sale was today, but no money. I have no cares for Tama, and it's cold enough to see the northern lights, but I live in the brightest part of the city, so I can't see. Oh, man. That is a series of unfortunate events. I mean, we were on a roll there. Okay, we'll try another 10 pool. If we don't get anything decent here, we don't commit. Okay, see? I'm gonna try a 10 pull on Tamamo too. Just one 10 pull on Tamamo. See what happens. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Cyanide. Appreciate it. Well, someone was asking for Sweep Tosho. I got it for you. Who was it? I'm scrolling back up. Oh, it was you, Eric. That's who it was. Way, yeah. Nays added that. Alright, let's try one Tamamo 10 pool, see what happens. One Tamamo 10 pool. I'm not gonna do any more after this. Nope, Dream's dead. Ooh, some golden gates. We take those. Vodka. Is it going to be Daiwa Scarlet again? Oh, this time it was Mayana Top Gun. Double vodka. Yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. All right. The Tamamo dream is done. I don't think I should continue this. Not too shabby for like tickets and 20 pools. Yeah. Overall, pretty decent. I don't think I'm going to continue going for nature. I really do want one, but having 0 copies, I'm not going to hard commit. I think it's better just to keep saving my carrots. I think it's probably better just to save for fine motion instead of nature. And I know I'm going to regret this in the future, and I'm going to be complaining in a few months, going, guys, why didn't I just roll for nature? But that's the story of my life. Alright, do we have any uncaps? I doubt it. Oh, right, I forgot. I got a Teo. I managed to get Tamamo in under 50. Oh, nice. I'm going straight to saving for Ramonu. That also netted me Manhattan Bourbon and my 4th star for Rice Shower. Damn. How soon is the Fine Motion rerun? I think it's in a few months from now, but I'm not 100%. Also in 30 pools, got LB1 Oguri and my MLB for race, or nice nature. I only needed one nice nature for MLB. Yeah, I don't have any copies of nice nature. If I would have had like one or two, I might have went and tried to MLB her, but with 0 copies, it's not worth. I just wanted to see if I could get lucky and get something good. And I did get a few good things, like I got this Ines Fujin to LB1, and I got a few other things. According to Umamusume, timeline ETA for fine motion support banner is March 5th. Yeah, I think I'd rather save my carrots for fine motion instead of nature. But nature is really good too, to be honest. Nature with speed Summer Mario. I think I'll use the paid selector ticket for MLB Biko. You have your team for Sagittarius yet? No, not yet. I have some things that are okay. That's just gonna have to be good enough for at least day 1. But I really need to remake my Daiwa. My Daiwa is the one that's struggling the most now. Which is also the week before Kita-san Black Banner. Interesting. I think with all that now done... Ooh, what'd I get here? Nice! Besides debuff Runaway, is anything else confirmed? I have my Christmas Oguri. She still could be better, but she's good enough for day 1. I'll probably remake her too, but she's good enough at least for day 1. This was the Christmas Oguri I made yesterday. Where is she? Oh, I have it on memo. That's why. We'll just swap to favorite icons for now. There. This is the one I made yesterday. It could be better. I think I'm going to change the cards I have around, make it a little bit better. But yeah, this is the one I made yesterday. It's good enough for day 1, but I need to make a better one. My debuff Suzuka, obviously, I already have made. Where is she? This is my debuff Suzuka. She's okay. Also could be better, but good enough. The stam's not enough. Yeah, stam's too low. But she has a ton of recovery, which helps with the stam. Her recovery skills might make up for it. The only thing is just, like I said, I'm not too happy with it. Stats could be better. But my Daiwa is the one that just, my Daiwa needs help. And if she could just get long S and groundwork to proc, that would be good enough. But she just doesn't want to. So what we're going to do is we're going to try for a Daiwa. So we're going to go for... I really wish I had long parents that had power or stam. All my long parent sparks are speed. I have to have at least one parent that has like long sparks, right? I have to. We just look straight for long sparks. Just the main parent for now. And sure, we'll look at all long sparks. I have to have someone, right? That has like good stam and power. This isn't bad. These are mainly speed. Okay, here's stam. Kind of similar to Rice there. Wait a second, this one's not bad. What else do you got? Medium, medium, that's why. You know, I should probably swap it. Nah, it's fine. What about you? What do you got? Medium, long. Okay, so there's one medium spark here. Honestly, this Taishin isn't the worst. Speed, of course. And yeah, everything else is kind of just garbage. What do you got? Stam, medium, and long again. Maybe we'll try this Taishin out. She at least gives some stam. 5 runs in a row trying to make Taishin for Sagittarius. Not a single time. I got long S. It's rough. Yep, I know how you feel. That's pretty much how my Daiwa runs have been. Let's see. And then earlier I do a random grass run and get S in medium and long. I've had that happen too. Honestly, this Taishin is really not much better than this Creek. Sure, I get a little bit more stam, but why should I lose out on 42 speed for essentially 12 more stam and 5 power? I'm losing over 30 stats just for a tiny bit more. So I think honestly this Creek is probably still the best thing I got. Alright, Creek. We're going back with Creek. And then we want angling and scheming. We need power. Power. I have another one that has better power. No, not you. No, not you. Wait, is it you? What do you got? Power turf, stam long, power long. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. And groundwork sparks. I'm actually... Oh, this was something I was doing off stream. I'm honestly thinking of just running... what's it called? Wait, where was the deck I was using? I completely lost track of where my stuff is. Whatever, we'll just reuse this one. We'll drop... Actually, we can just reuse this one. Or whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we need... Actually, we can just reuse... Yeah, this one. We need Rico back. And I need another speed, which I think will go with, what's her name? I forget her name. My last Buckshin run, she got every type of weather but snowy. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't mean you. I meant you. Right? Is this what I was after? I think this was the loadout I was running. I think. I don't remember now. Is there a way to check? Oh yeah, I can look at my history. Right? Doesn't it show like my last runs in archive? Or Daiwa. Daiwa. Not you. You. What was the cards I used? Okay, so I was running Biko here. What about you? Again, I was running Biko. And you? Yeah, okay, so I was running Biko in the past. But I think instead of Biko, I'm going to run Mayano. Because I do think Mayano is just a little bit better, so that way, if for some reason I can't get enough stamina, what I can do instead is hopefully get Biko... I'm not Biko, Mayano, to give me Restless. I think that might be my sneaky play to avoid having to need so much stamina, or at least forego some stamina, maybe for a little bit more wit and a little bit more speed. I think this should be fine. Again, my biggest issue, your Oguri lives but barely 30 HP left. The new event Suzuka card isn't bad. Oh, the stamina one. Yeah, that one's not bad, because it also gives concentration, which is really nice. I think this should be fine. That Oguri is pretty much my, this is good enough for day one, or round one. I'll probably try to make a better one, but I just need a Daiwa that is good enough for round one. New Speed Suzuka? No speed in stories? Oh, there's a new Speed Suzuka? I didn't even know. It's in stories? I haven't looked at stories in forever. Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. How long has this been out? Oh, it came out today. I think Christmas Aguri needs a little more stamp for her to consistently guess out. Yeah, I do want to make a better one. That's my just better, or that's my just good enough for day one, Christmas Aguri. So I just need a good enough for day one Daiwa. Obviously, I would like a good enough for Group A Finals Daiwa, but for now, or at least tonight, I would just be happy with good enough for round one Daiwa. Alright. Is there anything I'm missing? I feel like this is fine. Yeah, I think this is good enough. All I need is groundwork. I really wish there was a speed card that gave groundwork. That also had good specialty priority. I don't think there is one. But either way, I think this is fine. Hey Kale, how's it going? Alright, let's try it. Club dailies are in global now too. Yeah, I saw that earlier. So that's nice. I can actually MLB my story cards now. Actually, I also want to look at what does the Silent Suzuka card do? I'm gonna pull that up. I want to check it out. I believe this is it. Oh, let me show my screen. So let's MLB it. Alright. So what does this do? Friendship bonus, initial friendship gauge, specialty priority. Training effectiveness, increased stat gain from races, speed bonus, mood effect. All pretty decent. She gives front runner savvy for rosy outlook, fast pace, front runner shoulders, front runner corner, leader's pride, early lead, final push, focus, track blazer. Oh, sadly it's for mediums. That's unfortunate. But outside of that, everything else is not too bad. This gives a lot of good front runner stuff. The only speed card that has groundwork, SSR speed, gold chip. Yeah, sadly though, that gold chip doesn't have any specialty priority. And also have left-handed too, which is also nice. But yeah, I would definitely run this. If it had a stamina recovery. But yeah, that's not a bad card. I'll probably be running this for my front runners in the future for sure. Especially if I'm doing a front runner for a medium track. That is definitely going to be in my deck at some point. Alright, let's continue. Alright. I think getting early wit's probably better. Sadly, Suzuka is your front runner. Yeah, I would have loved, instead of running Daiwa as my front runner, Summer Maru or even Seiyun Sky. Would have been my third ace, but I don't have them. So, Daiwa stepped up to the plate for me. We'll go for the extra stamina power. Ikaya! Oh, nice, thank you. That'll now get me out of fail range. What do we got here? Speed versus guts. My brain tells me I should hit speed, but another part of me tells me that I should just hit the guts. We're doing it. I'm listening to my gut and clicking guts. Now, I have a reason why I did that. I don't know if it's a good reason, but I have a reason. Because I think when I've run Daiwa in the past and when she struggled, especially if I swap her to front runner, I feel like it's because my guts normally stays a little low. Early game at least. So my thought process is, with a little bit of extra early guts, if I do swap her to front runner, she should win her races, right? That's how I'm mathematizing it in my brain. Now, of course, I could just be coping, but if you cope hard enough, all your dreams come true. That is my life lesson for everyone today. Ooh. Pretty decent extra training procs. Daiwa, you would never get slow metabolism. Thank you, Daiwa. For run Daiwa, I would just dump into Stam instead, but she does have 20 gut growth. That's still not the worst idea. Yeah. Cope and believe. Story of my life. Cope and believe. Dig here, Wendy. Speed or skill? Oh, we're getting skill points. Alright. If we lose our debut, that means we're gonna have a good run. If we win our debut, it's over. There's 4 fronts. That means there's a chance to get boxed in. So we're gonna be a front runner. Oh no. We beat Hot Dance. It's over. This run's already over. Alright, we're gonna lock in the junior fillies. Or juvenile fillies, or whatever the hell it's called. And then we can maybe try to sneak in a Rico. Huge. Fast learner? Okay. I'm not gonna fail. Ooh, baby, another proc. That should got her to green now, right? Perfect. Oh. If only that wasn't 27% failure chance. What? What's that? Did I read that right? What was that? Run, futsal time. Okay. I did not read futsal when it went by super fast. I read something else entirely. We're gonna just continue. Let's see here. Go for the power. Huge. Did you skip the S and L? Maybe. Maybe I might have skipped the S and L and put the S where the L is at. Let's see here. I think... Yeah, we can click this. Yo, what's up? Caught another stream? Effed up your sleep schedule? I know that feeling. I've always been a night owl. So my sleep schedule's always been a bit off, but glad to have you. Glad to have you. We won't fail these. So that time you paused on the tag wasn't entirely by chance then, eh? No, that was. It's not my fault that's what it said. It went by so fast. We'll go for speed here. And Moxie. We gotta have that extra Moxie. Uh, you know what? I think, yeah, I think we can do 1 date. 1 date should be fine, and then we save 2 dates for classic and 2 dates for senior, assuming things don't go horribly, horribly wrong. Let's unlock Creek Explosion. How's the RNG been treating you these days? Not well. Well, I guess 50-50. If you count my RNG in races, awful. If you count my RNG in Uma pools and stuff, it's actually been pretty decent. So, a little bit of a mixed bag. I think we just rest here. Ew, sleep deprived? Yeah, we can hit a free explosion. That's pretty nice too, though, but I need to proc at least one explosion. Good news, running Golshi, S-Lung, and first inspiration. Oh, nice. Same with your team comp for the cup. I'm going to run 2 fronts in a pace. And I'm doing everything last minute, so it's not going well, but I'm going to try to at least hopefully build a team that's decent enough to get to at least Group A finals. I don't need to win Group A finals, but if I can at least get to Group A finals, I'm good enough. Sleep deprived, I'm used to it, literally. Same here. And then, unless Wit goes hard here, we probably just rest. Let's hit the Stam and Wit. You can... Well, I got Hot Topic. Do I use Creek Explosion here? Honestly, not the worst. It'll also get her to orange. Chance to fail 8%. Let's do it. I know it was a dumb click, but I wanted my Wit a little higher. I make reckless and dumb moves on the fly, and that's what usually screws me over, but it's also helped me at times. Too little brain, too much dumb. That's the best way to describe me. Let's see here. Now we gotta recover. Ooh, man. This is really good. But I want to get my friendship up too. But this is too worth. That is also good, but man, 23% fail chance. I believe. I shouldn't have believed. And it's the big failure. It's right. We hit practice perfect right here. Runs over. Runs over. Unless I can get mood back. Okay, wait, maybe. Maybe we're recovering. Alright, I think we can maybe pull it back. Maybe. I should probably clear this practice pour. I probably should. I don't know if I'm gonna, but I probably should. Shouldn't have won the debut race. You're right. That's where it all went wrong. Winning the debut race means I lose. I'm gonna go for these skill points. Ah, man, we can still recover this, but it's just so unfortunate that we got the worst fail there. A minimum clear before summer break? Yeah, I'm not ending the run just yet. That was a bad occurrence, but it wasn't a run killer. It was close to being one, but since we recovered our mood relatively decent, it didn't destroy the run. It just was super unfortunate. I think what... Man... I kind of want to hit this. But if I hit this and I fail that 2%, it's not the end of the world, but man, let's do it. The only thing I'm worried about is I'm afraid at some point the poor practice or practice poor, whatever it's called, is going to bite me in the butt because I'm ignoring it. Wait a second. What if we clear it out right here? What if we clear out practice poor right here? Let's try it. Easy. Easy. We're recovering. Give me long S. Okay, we got groundwork. So we just need long S now for our next inspiration. Can we win this? There is 9 pace. We are not going back to pace. We're staying up front. Okay. If we can win the derby, we might even be able to sneak in Daiwa's secret event. But I guess we'll see what happens at the derby. I think we just get our mood back. Alright, we recovered. Just hit speed. Isn't it Oaks? No, not for the secret event. It's the derby for the secret event. Alright, if we win this, there's a chance for the secret event. If we lose it, then we just skip the secret event. Okay. Let's see here. I think I have to do the Takarazuka Kinen and Japan Cup as well. Let me double check before I forget. Characters, Daiwa Scarlet. And let's see, you know what? I'm going to go see if I can train a better member for the cup. Any recommendations? I've seen a few people have a tier list of the Umas. I guess it depends on what you want to run and what you have. And I know there's also people that live by Oshi is greater than meta. So I guess it depends on what you want to go for. Yeah, and if you're talking about the Sagittarius Cup. Okay, so I need to do the Takarazuka Kinen and the Japan Cup Classic for the secret event. Yeah, Golshi is a good all-rounder that is just strong. Okay, we gotta lock in the Takarazuka Kinen, and we gotta lock in the Japan Cup. And then in senior year, we also have to do the Japan Cup. And then we have our secret event. I'm just gonna hit autofill. Nice. I respect that, Zelda. I wish I could do that. I really do. You know what? I should rest for summer break. I should. Yeah, let's just rest for summer break. Then again, that feels like such a waste, man. Because if I do, I'm gonna have to do this for the secret event. It's gonna drain my stamina or my energy. So if I were to do training here, that would drain my energy. Then a race drains my energy, and then my first summer break, I have to rest. We'll get the speed. Give me 10. 10 speed. Nice. Let's see here. Why not use Rico's date? Because I like to save 2 for senior year, just in case something bad happens before summer break senior year and after summer break senior year. I like to hold on to 2. And I had to burn 2 because I messed up my mood earlier. Because I took a gamble and got the really bad event thing to where my mood went from great to bad for failing a training. Nice. Alright, big rainbows. Actually, I'd rather click this since they're nice and stacked up. Mayano's not going to hit orange. Wait. Mihono didn't hit orange there either? That's kind of surprising. Wait, because at least I get some training. Unity training. Well, let's get Mayano. Alright, decided I want to train Archer Rudolph as my last member for the cup. Let's see how this goes. I'm going to still be hearing your stream. All good, and good luck in your runs. I wish you all the rainbows, and I wish you golden inspirations. Oh, nice. We take those. I wish you the same as well. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's see. I think now we kind of just focus on Unity training a bit. Unless we get like insane rainbows. If we can stack some decent Unity trainings, we are cooking. I gotta rest here, sadly. Huge. Alright, unless, like I said, we get insane rainbows, we are focusing on Unity training for now. My wit, though, that's the only other thing that I worry about, but I think if we can end the race with 600 to 800 wit, it's good enough. Oh, hi, Taishin. We'll just skip. I was going to say I don't have this card anyway, but I realized I just got it earlier, so technically I do have this card. Alright. If we don't get first in these 2 races, we give up on the Japan Cup. We gotta get first here. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is getting Skin Outbreak. Mood down, Skin Outbreak. For doing 3 races in a row. We'll go for Stamp Power. Okay. Now just no skin outbreak. You can give me the mood down, just not a skin outbreak. That's all I ask. Oh, thank you. We can hit this rainbow. Yeah, this one's worth. Would have been nice if Mihono Bourbon also had Unity training there, but... Okay. If your third and beyond races are career goals, you won't get hit with mood down and skin. If your third race and beyond are career goals? Yeah. If they're career goals, it doesn't count, but the last one wasn't a career, it was a schedule. I think I might just go for the skill points. Yeah, we'll do skill points. I'm gonna hit Stam here. That's a lot of Unity training. And then we can go ahead and get not tissues. Okay, single carrot, not ideal, but better than tissues. Nice. A little bit of extra boost in energy as well. That unlocks Mihono Bourbon. Yeah, that's fine. We are now in full mode. Of burst stacking. Unless we don't get anything good. I guess I can just pop this one. It's a rainbow and a burst and gives me more Unity training for Akebana. Unfortunate that it's not ideal, but we're not living for the world of ideal. We're living in the world of we'll take what we can get. Let's see, what else do we got here? Man, don't you just love it when your Unity trainings decide not to line up? That's so cool. Hello, did you pull something today? Yeah, I managed to use my free tickets for Tamamo, and sadly I didn't get her, but I got Kawakami Princess. That was my first time getting her. And then I used my free tickets on the Nature banner, and I got an Ines Fujin, and I got a Narita Taishin speed card with free tickets. Or was this the one I spent? Because I did 2 10 rolls as well. So got a couple things. Hit speed here, I guess. Gives me some King Halo Unity training. If we lose this Osaka High after everything that we've been through... Can you guys tell I'm traumatized from my races yesterday? Even if we don't get long S, I don't care. I would like long S, but if we don't get it, it's good enough. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. The dream's still alive. Now we just need a good stat line. Oh, we got our practice perfect back too. Now we just need our explosions to line up. That's all we need now. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, we hit guts here. Oh my god, I thought I failed that for a second. Alright, I think we can rest. Stamina skill points. And then... Ooh, that's pretty nice, but I don't want to click it. Then we'll use a Rico here just to cap our energy. And we save one Rico for after summer break just in case something goes horribly wrong. All we need now is for our explosions to stack up. If our explosions stack up, this Daiwa is good. Oh my god. That was a little close. That was a little close. My run with Rudolph is cursed. I just failed a 1%. Oh no. Hey Rev, how's it going? Alright. Please, explosions. This isn't worth hitting a solo. We're gonna hit this because it's summer break. I believe you'll do just fine. You got this. You got the top 3 in all races. You won. I think we still got to do the Japan Cup as well. A double explosion on power, but if I click this, there's a possibility one, I fail, and 2, there's something better next turn. Nah, let's just take it. Okay, it was worth. I chose Open League instead of graded in your JPCM because I'm tired of getting your butt handed to you. I don't blame you. Also, I just realized Mayano's Mayano hasn't procced her card event, and I still need one more for taking the lead from Bourbon. If Mayano's doesn't proc, that's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. I don't think I haven't gotten curvature yet either, have I? No, I don't have curvature yet either. So that needs to get done, like now. I think I might just rest. My speed's falling behind now. This is actually not bad. This is also not bad. I think I have to just click nothing but speed now. I'm kind of forced. Okay, we got keeping the lead. Now, all I need is curvature, which would be really, really nice. If I don't get curvature, that sucks. But again, it's not the end of the world. But I would like it. Also, my stam is kind of low, which I'm not a huge fan of. And my explosions decided they want to be everywhere except the place I need them. Did I call it keeping the lead again? Yeah, we've already committed to doing the special event. Might as well fully lock it in. And then we use our last Rico here, I think. I'm not gonna hit the speed cap. Take it, then you can keep it. You pull 3 SSRs, Teo, a Guri in Nice Nature, 20th pool, and another Guri in the 30th. Damn, nice. My speed's too low. I mean, we are going to get the little boost for doing the secret event, the extra stats, but it's still not enough. Oh, I don't think I'm going to win this. That actually looked pretty bad. Oh, barely. Thank you. Thank you, Digital. She saved my life. Yeah, sadly, this is a glue run, I think. Not enough speed. Even if I click everything speed, it's not going to be enough. My stam's too low. I'm just gonna rest, I think. Actually, maybe it's probably better just to hit wit. It's better than a rest. And we will unlock Akebono to burst. I do think resting was definitely the smarter play, but I'm trying to squeeze out as much stats as I can. Well. At least we hit it. I'm gonna end this run with about 1130, 1140 speed. Doing math in my head. Yeah, it's about 1140-ish. 1140, 1150, somewhere in that range. And we didn't get curvature. Nor did we get Mayano's Restless. I don't think we need it, but not having curvature also kind of sucks. I said 1140 to 1150. Stamina's not that bad. We can recover that. Wit's a little lower than I would have liked. It's just unfortunate about the speed. Let's see what we can do. See what we can patch up. All right. So we'll take groundwork, obviously. Frontrunner savvy. We can just get one tick in there. Yeah, we did get long S. We might need Moxie. I'm not sure yet. Long corners is nice. We can double circle that. Maybe we can remove a double circle off of it if need be. Taking the lead, obviously, we need. We can... Maybe we don't need no stopping me. We might have to grab It's on. We do need Maestro because our stam's low. Snowy Days, non-standard, and right-handed. We can double circle. Angling and scheming. Alright, so let's see. With non-standard and Snowy Days... Oh, it's not snowing? Okay, it's not snowing. So, non-standard. Right-handed. Okay, so with non-standard, that makes us roughly 800 stam. So I think we need one more white recovery. Winter sunny. Thank you. So what we can grab is we can grab Moxie after all. So now that should cover us stam-wise. The only other thing now is I don't have that great acceleration. I could grab It's on. Are you still using Suzuka? Yeah, I'm still going to use Suzuka. I might grab Flashy Landing, to be honest. It saved me in the past. I wonder if no stopping me is worth... I don't know if she'll be able to proc it, though, as a front runner. Because I am running Runaway Suzuka as well. I don't think it's worth picking up, maybe, but I'm not sure. I do think no stopping me is probably the best choice out of what I have. I really wish I had curvature. That's so unfortunate that I didn't get curvature here. Curvature would have been perfect. If Diawall falls behind, it might come in handy. Yeah, I agree. Alright, so let me make sure I have enough green skills to proc groundwork. Non-standard distance, right-handed, and front-runner savvy. Yeah, those are my 3 green skills for groundwork. So we have that covered. We have Moxie, and we have Swinging Maestro. I think the recommended stam for a front runner is 850. So non-standard distance gets us to roughly 800. Moxie gets us roughly to 850, 860. And then Maestro gets us roughly to 1,000. So that means we'll have a total of almost 1,500 if you count Stam and Guts together. So I think that's fine. I think we have more than enough. We have Double Circle and Right-handed. That gets us 60. So that gets us just shy of the 1,200 speed cap. It's unfortunate that we couldn't get it, but I think we got as close to it as we can. So honestly, I think this is good enough. The best I could do for Dober is long A with max speed, 6-9 stam, and wit, and Maestro recoveries to mitigate low stam, and Umastan and tail. That's not too bad, Jeff. Yeah, I think this is probably the best I'm going to get. This Daiwa is better than my other Daiwa, because at least it has groundwork. So yeah, I think this is good. We have angling and scheming. We grabbed flashy landing just because I think it just works well with Daiwa's kit. Because her own unique is if you challenge her in the front, she procs her ultimate, obviously as well with flashy landing. If someone challenges her to the front, she will proc a flashy landing. And flashy landing saved me in the past in the Scorpio Cup. I literally won Group A Finals Scorpio Cup due to flashy landing. So I'm hoping for a repeat. No stopping me, just also in case that we get challenged and blocked in the front. I think, again, just synergizes really well with us and how we're building. Taking the lead, obviously, as a groundwork procer, as well as everything else. And yeah, I think all of this is pretty good. I think we take those. So who's happy to have full access to the transforming now with English subs? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm happy that that exists. All right. I think this is probably the Daiwa. Oh my goodness. Holy White Sparks Batman. Too bad only a 2 in speed. Oh, welcome back, newbie. Yeah, I wish I could have capped my speed. That's the only thing. How was the run? It was actually pretty smooth. The only thing that went bad was I failed a training and went from great mood to off or a bad mood. But I was able to almost instantly recover it due to things proccing. I went from bad mood back to great mood or good mood in like one turn. So that's what saved the run. Had that not happened, I might have gotten speed cap because I think it might have been a stammer speed that I clicked on. But honestly, for last minute, I think this Daiwa is good enough. So this is going to be my Daiwa for tomorrow, round 1. Now I think I should probably remake my Oguri since, I mean, why not? Miss Perfect. I feel like that you have, if you're going to make a Daiwa and you're going to get an epithet, you have to go with Miss Perfect if you get it right. You can't go with anything. Undefeated is also good. But I feel like Miss Perfect just suits Daiwa. So we're going with that one. Oh, we also got the Senior Autumn Triple Crown. Wasn't even my intention. Oh, I only got a B? Ah, I see. Probably would have got more points if I was attempting this, but no luck. I just won my first run of Nice Nature's Legend Race with my newest Oguri. Nice! Congrats! I think I got a thing here too. Wait a second. Is the dream back? Miss Perfect is the special Daiwa epithet after all. True, true. Wait, maybe the dreams return, guys. I can get more trainee scout tickets since we got points for Tamamo. The Tamamo dream is back. I swear this is like the 3rd vodka I've gotten just today. Unlucky. I swear at this point, can I just get vodka to 4 stars. I've gotten like 4 vodkas today.
トレーニングする？
Oh, I can get a King Halo. Well, I wasn't expecting King Halo. I was kind of expecting vodka, but we'll take a 4-star King Halo.
キングは進歩し続けるわ。
I love her laugh. Where is vodka? I have to be close. Actually, kinda, not really. Already 5-star King Halo? Going to finish your nice nature? Oh, nice. I barely just recently got all my 1 and 2 stars to 3 stars. I don't even have a 5-star yet. I only have just recently. Suzuka was my first ever 4-star, and I still have a line of 4 stars. I do not have a single 5-star yet. That's because I never really spend my carrots on Umas. I spend my carrots on cards. So, yeah. Rolled another Biko. Oh, give it to me. I'll take it.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
McQueen will probably be my first 5-star. And your first 5-star is King Halo. Oh, nice. Alright, so we're gonna try this time now for an Oguri. Christmas Oguri run.
ライワスカーレット、行くわよ。
We're gonna try to make a slightly better one than we did the other day. We're gonna go with Creek, and I think I'm gonna just borrow this Narita Brian because she does give power. And if I need some late game spurt, I do think Brian's probably the best. If it activates. So I think that's fine. Outside of that though, the cards I want, I'm gonna swap up the cards I was using previously. Yesterday I was using... What was the cards I was using yesterday? I really wish I had a functioning memory. Oh, I remember. I was using this deck, and I was using Fine Motion. So we're going to stay similar to that, but I'm going to slightly mix it up. I'm swapping out Daiwa for Fuku-chan. I can only have Asian Flash as my sole 4-star. It's Brian's time. If you have the sparks, you can make End Closer Christmas Oguri. No, I don't have the sparks. Memory is too expensive these days, so you'll have to cut back. I guess so. Fine Motion Wit on Christmas Oguri is good, yeah. So I think because... with this, not only will I have plenty of skill points running this deck, I just need some decent procs on everything else. She should have a ton of excels from End Closer, Dober Ult, Straightaway Spurt, Let's Pump, and of course her own ultimate. Yeah, I do think that End might be better than Pace, but with my team comp, I think Pace does slightly better than End. If I would have built for more End Closer team, I think would have been better, because running 2 fronts and an End, I think is slightly worse than 2 fronts and a Pace. That's 2 for 3, Oguri and Agnes. Now it's Halo's turn. Good luck. But yeah, so I think this is what I'm going to run with. Alrighty, alrighty. I think this is fine. All we need now is just RNG to be in our favor, and we got this. Surely RNG will be on our side. Before we start this run, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So I will BRB 1 minute. I really should not drink coffee at the start of stream, I swear. Alright, Nays, entertain my chat while I'm gone without linking any clips, past, present, or even future somehow of me. Okay, BRB.
さあ
Alright,
頑張
I
る
have
ぞ
returned.
オグリキャップなんてな
Well, here's the loophole. This isn't his clip. Wait, what's this?
私のファンが送ってく
What
れ
is
た
this
衣装だ
clip?
からな最高の着心地だ
Oh, is this from Final Fantasy XIV when I fell off the edge?
私の走りで
Oh god, it is, isn't it? Hold on, let me show stream. How many years ago was this clip? Oh, you went to pity? Oh, and had to swipe 3 times? Ooh, unlucky. Can't believe this is my... There we go. This was from 7 years ago. Holy.
さて今日のトレーニング
Oh, that actually messes up the... There we go, just keep it like that. Alright.
It's back west.
よし
Oh.
今日も頑張るとしよ
No
う
one saw that. No one saw that. I didn't see it. I'm not bad at video games, I swear. Let's continue. Yeah, we'll click this.
任せてくれ応援してくれる
One of these days, my dream of chat seeing me as a cool,
勉強だな
reliable, intelligent pro gamer streamer will come to fruition
よし
one day.
任せてくれ
All I'm missing is Spetchens, Condors, Bakshins, Tickets, Legends Trophy, just those 4. Yeah, I'm missing a couple too when I first started playing because I didn't have any decent Umas, so I couldn't win. So I missed out on a couple of the early ones. Hopefully they return soon. It's triggering your OCD? Oh no.
さあ
We'll go for mood up.
負けられどこに行くんだ
I'm still selecting the third Umamusume for my CM. If nothing else, I could just choose Ryan, who has 1,000 speed and stam, 900 power.
この感じ
Oh, that's nice. We take those.
任せてくれ。
I just seen Guko's message there. He was lying. He actually went to go play Goo Goo Babies. And ooh, skill points.
おう
There's no way I failed
よし
13.
やろう。
All right. The real question here is it worth skipping right-handed since we get Winter Runner? Or is it worth stacking 2 speed accelerations if we get Winter Runner and right-handed? Or should we just go for the skill points? I am running a bunch of skill point cards. I'm running Sweep Tosho for skill points, Fuku-chan for skill points, Tachyon for skill points. So I'm running a ton of skill point cards. Skill points is worth more. Stacking 2 runs with Tamama Cross, S, and A+. Damn, nice. So random inquiry, who's max 10 affection with any of their Umas? I just got Oguri, Haru, and Suzuka. I have a couple of them. I don't remember who, though. I think. I have to double check. Now, you see, my brain says that the skill points is worth, but my gut says having right-handed in case I don't hit speed cap could be a nice little, you know, push my numbers up. So I'm going to go with my gut. It's fine. I had to rest anyways.
少しや
Okay. That's Sakura. I damn sure heard you say Suzuka Reed, man. It's, okay. I dyslexic there. I swear that was Suzuka, but now that you rewrote that message, I went back and I was like, oh wait, it does say Sakura. We'll go for guts.
おう
Man, that sleep deprived. Super unfortunate. I'm just gonna rest.
少し
I don't need Nakayama Racecourse. Even though it is decent, I don't think I need it. I'm not running groundwork, so
おう任せてくれ。
boom, ba-dum. I swear this is a rare chance, and I've gotten it I think 2 or 3 times while running Christmas Oguri. But when I was running in a previous CM's Late Surgers hoping to get this, I would never see it. So I'm kind of happy with the mini update with the 2 new dailies of club stuff. Yeah, I'm happy with that too, because it's nice just having an extra income of club stuff,
よしやろう。
of club points, because that just helps us be able to MLB our cards
トナカイの
from the story just that much faster, which is always nice.
見ていてくれ。
All right, I'm gonna do something that's either really dumb. Oh no. I know I was told never click option 3. I know I was told I should never click option 3. But what if it hits? What if it hits? Chat, help me. Do I click it? Gamble? Option 3 is profitable. Remember? You can now officially grind club points now. It only takes months instead of years to MLP the story cards. True. 99% of gamblers quit before they earn big. Always gamble. All right. I believe in you guys. And then Jeff with the voice of reason. It's like, pick the top one. Well, everyone else is, do it. Do it. All right.
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。
My speed. We got 20 power though. Felt good going from like 5 to 100. All right. We're going to do something really stupid here. We're doing something really stupid. We're grabbing 1 point in right-handed to help us with acceleration. Now we can't lose.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Oh, I forgot to swap to pace. Oops. And we managed to win our debut. Turns out dreams do come true. I guess we'll lock in the hopeless. Well, luckily, training isn't good. So that means we can infirmary away the slow metabolism. Okay. Not bad. We'll go for the power. Hit this. Try to get Rico to green. If we can. Rico, I need you to hang out with the homies and not be off on your own. Huge for corner recovery there, by the way. Since I'm not running Creek. Rico, please hang out with your friends, Rico. Okay, she did it. Now give me a proc so that way you get more friendship. Come on, Rico. That's not what I wanted at all, actually. Well, I mean, here's another Rico, and we'll get our mood up back for late September, so we don't have to worry. This is the best time to get mood down, because right here we get it back up, so... Still fine. We can rest. Okay, this unlocks Rico to green. And now... Oh, it didn't hit. Come on, Rico. No, it didn't. It didn't work. I can't believe she'd do this. Okay, so we're not going to get Rico to green before the end of Junior. That's kind of unfortunate, not going to lie. Unless we just hit this. There's still... I give up at that, actually. There's no point. I just gotta let it go. A grown-up present? Ooh, what is it? Sandwiches? Oh. Speed in winter. Runner? Okay, yeah, that's fine. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, what if I hit this and then Rico procs? Same turn. I believe. Rico right here. That's not Rico. I know Rico. That's not Rico. Okay, well, you know what? I didn't want it anyway. I just realized if we get like anything below
ここは
third,
負けら
we
れない
just lost.
一番人気1番
Let's
小栗
swap
キ
the
ャプ
pace.
実力は
Oh my god, we're winning? Oh, we won by a nose. Narita Taishin, she tried. Thank you, right-handed. Right-handed actually saved my life. Can I put a race in chat? I know that the YouTube bot automatically deletes links. So is it a video from you, or is it just a random YouTube video of a race? Because I think my mods can give you permission to post links. Oh, it's a code. Oh, yeah. For that, sure, you can. I thought you were meaning like a YouTube video of a race. Yeah, sure, anyone can post their friend code and all that if they want. Alright, come on, team. We're not gonna lose to good condition. We almost lost to good condition. Alright, who is going on the chopping block? Tachyon, Fuku-chan, Fine Motion. How you gonna lose to Ikuno Dictus? Right Shower, Kita-san, how are you gonna lose to Blank Grimoire? What's pack phobia? I have no idea what happened there. That was my Agnes Hikasho win earlier, won by a nose getting the Triple Crown. Freaking Narita nearly stole it from me. She's trying to do her best Rice Shower impersonation, I guess. The fact that Nice Nature is the only character that likes Rudolph's jokes is still one of my favorite pieces of Uma lore. Nice Nature just knows what's up. We're gonna... Yeah, we'll skip the skill points. I know, I shouldn't have. Oh, you're testing yourself for a CMA. All good, all good. Your train ID, 9-star speed, power, and MLB Riku. Damn, nice. Yeah, we can just hit Wit here. Why not? I shouldn't fail. Thank you, Kita-san. Thank you. Alright, then we rest here. I'd rather have the speed, to be honest. That little bit of energy isn't that great. It's decent, but it's not something I'm in desperate need of. Fine Motion, man. Why are you, like, not wanting to do the things? Also, Rico, any moment now, you know? Just thought I'd throw that out there. Fine Motion. Let's see here. This gives me 2 Unity trainings and then pops a burst. I think it's fine. I might run the Satsuki show for skill points. See how it goes. Ooh, Golden Inspiration. Gonna get a long S. Nice. Oh, apparently got double long. I should rest. Actually, I should probably just do the Satsuki show. There's no reason not to. Training wasn't that great. Extra skill points. We take those.
私からのプレゼントだ。
And now we gotta rest. Do I have practice perfect? No. I don't need it. I'd rather have the skill points. And now we have to rest up.
少し疲れがある。
Yeah, don't even look at it because I'm gonna be tempted. Okay, finally, there we go. We got it.
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。
Let's see. Anyone want to do practice runs? I think most people are currently doing last minute training like I am.
実力は完全に上位ですね。感動。
2着か。
Ew, second. Nishino, how could you? Let's see. I think I'll run the Tenno Show Autumn. Just again for extra skill points and whatnot. Let's see here. I really need to get my fine motion to orange, but she just did not want to line up with things.
このか
Ooh, that is worth clicking. Yeah, we're hitting that.
任せてくれ。
There we go. Look at that. Nishino's even on my team. And she did me dirty like that by winning the race. Or stealing my race from me.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
I think we just... Yeah, There's a chance to get well rested, but I could just use this for extra points as well. There's also a probability we'll get wit during summer break, so maybe we just hit this. Everyone see the posts regarding Wada and his retirement? Yeah, I saw that. Unfortunate. It was due to injury.
最高のコンディション。勝ちに行こう。
The good thing though is having that double explosion on stamina should now mean I don't need to worry about stamina anymore. I should hit the 600 stamina requirement. Just solely on the fact that I just got a double explosion on stam. Now I just need to worry about my wit and speed. And probably unity training
任せてくれ。
when I can. It would be really helpful though if my fine motion, you know, actually went where she's supposed to be. So I could get her.
観察させてもらうよ。
Where I need her to be.
任せてくれ。
Wada's going to be a trainer in April. I need the power. I need it.
少し。
You know what? I'm doing it. We're trading Rice's explosion for fine motions. He passed trainer license last year. Oh, that's nice. I wasn't aware of that.
この
Unity. This
よし、やろう。
I need to make sure to click speed rainbows just a little bit more than I did during my Daiwa run. Because during late classic, early senior, I kind of focused a little too much, I think, on Unity training. And that's why I wasn't able to hit speed cap. So I think I need to be just a little bit more careful. And hit speed just a couple times. We're going to rest here, or just use a Rico, and then I'm going to do Tenosho Autumn for the skill points. Boo.
少し
Damn it. That is a really good click.
すまない
But we're just gonna do this. So he was retiring as a jockey regardless of the
ここは負
injury.
けられない一
Well,
番
it's
人
good that
気
he had something to fall back on. It's unfortunate that his last month of racing became more trainer and didn't
私から
injury.
のプレゼントだ
I used to love riding horses Western saddle more than English. Daiwa had 10% speed bonus. Agree has 15. Oh, that's also true.
おう
The fact that my fine motion isn't orange yet is bothering me more than it probably should.
すまない
Alright, we'll knock out one more. And then we'll save our last two for senior year.
最高
My stat line I am not happy with right now. It is really
こ
bad.
こは負けられ
結果は残せたな
Did you get Tama? No, I didn't.
さあ観察させてもらうよ最高の注目の一番
Speed less than 600 after the first beach is a bad run. Yep.
プレゼントだ
I'm hoping that my explosions and I can get lucky with some rainbows, but outside of that, this is pretty much a dead run.
お
My stat line is way too bad. I'm coping that it'll fix, but I don't think it will. First beach 600, second beach 900. Yep, that's usually what I try to follow as well. You gotta finish to get stuff. Yeah, that's true too. I usually have just been ending runs, but I fell behind on the event by doing that as well, so. I'm kind of in a catch-22. Alright, we'll do the Osaka High, and then we'll, I guess, just do the Victoria Mile. Should be fine. Can I? You know what? I'm just getting fine motion.
やろう
At this point, can I at least get not tissue? Let's see here. I could click this, have a fail chance. Or I could just recover my mood, get some energy back, and hope for better. Yeah.
疲れがある
Holy balance. Yeah, that line is not great. I gotta get 7 more Tenosho Springs to get the level 5 Brokey.
この感じ
I wish you luck. This run, man.
観察
It's
させてもら
not
う
been a bad run, to be fair. It's just been the king of mediocre runs. Watch it give me charming when I don't need it.
せ
Well, it didn't.
任せてくれトナカイに
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
やるわよ合体魔法
Surely I'll win. Okay.
注
Okay.
目の一番
力不足を痛感
Okay. It's just gonna be like that now, is it? This is a dead run.
力が湧いてくる。
Now I have to do, I guess we'll try doing the Yasuda Kinen then, since that went horribly wrong. Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube, appreciate it.
世界
Sure, I guess. Like I said, this run's dead anyway, not like it matters. Alright. We can at least get top 3, right? In the Victoria Mile?
待たせて。
Okay, thank you.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Doo-doo. Every card that I have just decided it did not want to synergize with each other this run. All my wits went all over the world. My speeds are kind of just chilling here and there. Bursts aren't really lining up.
私からのプレゼントだ。
Failing random races. This has just been... I don't even know what to call this. A run of sheer disappointment and depression.
少し休ませてくれ。
Just hit the rest. Give me sleep deprived too? Oh, wow. Well, I'll take that. That's alright, though. This is now officially a Sparks run.
お、お、いい。勝ちに行こう。
I'm fully expecting to also lose the Unity Cup at the finals too, just to add insult to injury. Unless the game want to give me double rainbows all summer, never mind. But I didn't even get to finish my sentence before it just laughed in my face.
やろう。
I mean, this will give me explosions for Digiton and Smart Falcon.
少しハードなものでもいいぞ。
I don't even know what to say.
何かこの感じ。
Whatever. It's clicking this damn thing. I just finished Silent Suzuka's story. What an interesting story. The last race with the black figure with an intimidating aura. Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna get disappointment. Yeah. Yep. Ugh. Could it really be any worse?
負けられない。
Just gonna... No, I don't want to click... That doesn't matter. This run's dead. Gotta gamble. This is horse racing. If it's under 20% failure, you gotta click it. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I'm playing too cautious. I gotta be more risky. Welcome to the glue factory. Do they at least have fun games and prizes in the glue factory? Surely, right? When the Umas go there?
最高のコンディションだ。
You got a Discord? Yes, I do. If you type exclamation Discord into the chat, it should give a link.
オグリーキャップ。
これ以上ない
Oh,
仕上
thank you,
がりです
Kel.
ね。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Not following licking light bulbs advice, shake my head. I know, SMH my head.
すまない。
This run is so bad. How am I at the end of senior year with 400 wit when I'm running 3 wit cards? I'm running Tachyon, Fuku-chan, and Fine Motion, and I'm 500 wit. That is crazy.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
My wit cards hate me. I think I get how you feel. We're gonna get something. I don't know what we're getting, but we're getting something. Mainly depression. Let's see. Whatever. Because every so often everything is bad. Yep. True. Sometimes you have the run of your life. Sometimes you have the run... I probably actually can't say that.
注目の一番人気
Uh,
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
at least without Twitch and YouTube getting mad at me for making that joke. And sometimes you just get the runs. Yeah, that works, newbie. Thank you. That's a better, more family-friendly version of where I was going with it.
勝ちに行こう。私たちの勝ちだな。
Oh, you know what? I could have been smart about it and said sometimes you get the run of your life, and sometimes you want to end your live streaming services because they're too expensive. You know? Netflix, Hulu, all that. Yeah, you just can't afford it nowadays.
すまない。
Saved.
このレースは
ここは負けられない一番
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Look at that. At least Haru and Fine Motion came in at the end for me for speed. They felt sorry for me and they go, oh, here you go. Have some speed.
張り切っていこ
What a bunch of pelaronis. That's why Haru is best daughter.
このレースは
How am I going to say that when Rice Shower exists?
う勝ちは
You know, you can have more than one daughter.
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Let's see. Whatever. Click this one more time if I fail it. Well, I mean, at least we get 1100 speed at the end of this run.
おい、
Stamina would have been fine for the stat line that we needed. Power, we hit the stat line we needed. Speed, we did not. And wit, we really didn't. I want roughly 800 to 1,000 wit. 800 would be doable, a little low.
感謝する。
1,000 would be ideal. 800 power also is nice, but if it's like 700, 750, it's not the end of the world. And 600 stamina is obviously the goal we want to try to
レ
hit.
ースは
Honestly, even though this run kind of went horribly wrong, we almost hit the stat line that we needed. 900 wit for Christmas Agree because you want recoveries to hit? Yeah. 900 would be ideal. 1,000 would be best case scenario. 800 is doable, but
何でも言ってくれ。
it's a little more gamble. Yo, when Guts Maxing run, you'd have to talk to Kel in chat for that. Kel is our resident Guts Maxer.
待たせた。これが
Nakayama Green is maybe needed for future runs just to save the stats. You know what? You might be right. If my stam does drop a little low, I can substitute in a Nakayama race course for it. 600 isn't bad. That is a 90% chance for Skullz to prompt. You did a stream guts maxing? Damn. If you got a VOD, go ahead and link it. You can link it in the Discord and videos or whatever if you want. If people want to see your guts max in style. You had to gut max to finish the aptitude crap. Alright. Our skill points were a little low, but not too bad. What was our final stat line? I really would have liked more wit. 600 isn't bad. That's a 90% chance for skills to proc. I think 900 is the 90%, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. Speed maxing is an average Bakushin run. Yeah, it's funny. I have a Bakushin where I managed to get, I think, 1200 wit and 1200 speed, but everything else is really, really bad. Low on all stat lines. Yeah. Stamina's fine. Power's fine. Speed's too low. Wit's too low. Guts is kind of meh. You put it in videos? Nice. Maxing is only for gutsy Umas. Let's see here. Let me... Is this an entire stream? Yeah, it is. Alright. Here you go. If anyone wants to see some pro guts maxing, that's Kel's YouTube and his video. So any guts maxer enjoyers, there you go. Alright, let's grab Sparks. If you have Halloween Rice, I recommend training her. She's my ace, an absolute monster on long races. I do have Halloween Rice. We'll grab 777s. Pace Chaser, Savvy, why not? What else can we grab for Sparks? Actually, we don't need 777 Sparks. What's some other good Sparks? Sure, Hydrate Sparks are always decent. Sure. Grab that, why not? Corner Recovery. There we go, good enough. Never mind, at 300 wit is 70, at 900 wit is 90%. Yeah, I thought so. No stopping me? Yeah, I grabbed it. Tachyon, 1100 speed, 1200 guts, 1000 wit on 3 guts, 3 wit. Damn. Alright, I think that's fine. This is just, like I said, Sparks, because we didn't get what we wanted. So, hopefully we'll get some good Sparks out of this. Not even good Sparks. Unforge. Alright, you're glue. Not ZX. That's fine. 1-star wit? Yeah, it's to match my intelligence IRL. Good white Sparks, though? Eh, they were okay, yeah. Alright, we go again. We go... Ooh, Archive, give me carrots! Alright, we got some carrots. Nice. God, run incoming? That'd be nice. It's a friend code. Yeah, I think my friend list is full. I have to go through and start removing some old stuff. No, you hit the unfunny number? Did I? We gotta manifest it? Alright, I'm manifesting. I'm super manifesting even. Alright, this is the run.
さあよっ
And we're gonna play a little more safe, I think. Unless. Also, I think we're not gonna click the option that kind of screws us over. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can focus a little on fine motion so that way what happened in the last run doesn't happen again. Ew.
私のファンが
Let's get our mood up.
どこに行くんだ
Fukukitaru says this run will be favored by Shiroki. Oh, okay. I'm happy with that.
バイト 任せてくれ
That's why I said to select the top. Yeah, I just have a bad habit of being dumb. It's really a curse
私
to where I do the things that I'm not supposed to do.
よしやろう
Imagine if he fails 2% after I said that. I would cry live on stream and you guys would see it. At least that's content though, right? Let's see. Ooh, guts maxing. Here we go. We're starting it. Ooh, I'll take that free energy. Give me the 30. Give me the 30. Oh, baby. We in it. We in it. I guess this is probably the
よし
best option.
やろう
I'd cry with you. Aw, thanks, man. Yeah, this is the better
見
option.
ていてくれ
Can I get another huge energy regen? Well, I mean, it's not a huge energy regen, but that's something. Ooh. That is actually not bad. That is actually not bad. What if I fail the 16% though? Winning ticket run, but you have to cry when she cries? To get the speed cry? That is 100% worth? I won't fail. I won't fail.
任せてくれ
I'm still holding my breath. Ugh.
少し
Holy
みたいだ
I don't know, man. My runs yesterday were so bad, I'm still partially traumatized. Hydrate? Yeah, I think that's worth 2 hint levels. It's just slightly better than just a little bit of stats. Give me Charming. Come on, Charming. Charming. Oh,
負
baby.
けられない
Is this actually the run? Having Charm pre-debut race.
見ていてくれ
You know what? Nah, we have Kita-san for practice perfect. I'd rather have the skill points.
応援よしやろう
Now we just need long S on our first inspiration. And for it to be golden. Oh god, we're gonna lose this. Oh god, we're gonna lose this. It's heavy.
このレースは
Our stam is too low, and our power is probably too low, with the nerf from it being heavy. Yeah, we're gonna lose our debut. Nothing we can do about it.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Swap.
4番
Actually, maybe we stay late due to being low stam. Pace requires more stamina, so I actually might just stay late.
最高だったな
That helps.
よし
Yeah, I think swapping pace there would have been a loss due to the extra stam requirement for being a pace. So good call, good call.
少し
What happens if you stay late all run long? I guess it depends. Normally, I like to swap depending on like if there's 10 pace and 2 fronts and like 3 lates or something like that, I usually will swap to pace in that regard because the chance of getting blocked is astronomically higher being a late surger in that situation. That's usually when I swap it around. Do we click this? If we fail, no, we don't need to click it.
すまない
We can just
少
rest.
し
It's not that bad. We're not like, we're not struggling. We have charming. So we don't have to worry about like rushing friendship training as much. Look at that. See? And we got rewarded.
よしやろう私のファンが
Okay, now you have charming. You can take your time. Yep, I agree. Let's see if we can get Rico to green.
任せてくれ
If her little event here procs, perfect. We got Rico to green now. So now her event can proc at any time. You know what? I'm actually just going to do the Hanshin
なんて
juvenile fillies instead of hopeless stakes because this run's going pretty decent. And if I were to go to hopeless stakes and get like 11th place and miss the fan requirements and instantly lose, I'll end stream. So we're gonna be a little safe and do a race ahead of time.
勉強だな
Get the fatty more stamina, yeah, if I can. That'd be nice.
世界
Just click power, I
任
guess.
せてくれ
Our Tachyon is falling behind. Boom. Some more guts.
この
Ooh, an explosion on Stam. That's pretty decent. Yeah, I think we hit that.
よし
Kind
やろ
of
う
bolster up our Stam a little bit. Not bad. And then we also get Tachyon to orange due to this. Huge. We can use a date now to get our energy back up. And then, unless wit, nah. Yeah.
すまない少しや
Alright. If we can get everyone to orange friendship before classic ends, would be absolutely peak.
任せてくれ
I think all that's left once again is fine motion. Huge. This stops me from being in fail range. I think we still might be 1 or 2%, but honestly, I'd rather have the skill points.
ああ
Fine motion, why do you hate me? I should probably rest. I don't think this is worth clicking. Let's
私の
rest.
ファンが応援して
Okay, we take those. My speed was a little low. That now helps out. Oh, come on. You can't give me a double rainbow. If I fail the hopeless stakes, though, that kills this run. Do I potentially kill this run for a double rainbow on wit? Is that worth? Trust in the hopeless stakes, you only need third. Hopeless stakes? Alright, we're gonna put our faith in the hopeless stakes. This is for all the chips. We gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. Okay, we're gonna swap to pace, I think, because there's 5 and 4. That means there's 9 racers in front of us if we do late. So that means a higher chance for being blocked. So I'm gonna swap to pace because that gives us just less chance of being blocked. That's at least my reasoning. I'd rather be stuck behind 4 racers than stuck behind 9 racers. Do late trust? You guys really think late? In before 18th? If I get 18th, I don't know. You really think do late? Nah, go pace? Yeah, pace is definitely the smarter option. I gotta watch it. I have to watch it because if I don't watch it, I'm gonna lose my mind. We're gonna just speed it up.
行ってくる。
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタ
This
ートを切
ace
りま
didn't
した。
max speed and Kita-san didn't finish events, so only have corner depth. That happened to me earlier in my Daiwa run, Eric, but overall it was a good Daiwa run, so I just kept it as my ace. What's funny is that's pretty much exactly the similar stat line I had with my Daiwa, except I didn't get S and turf. Okay, as long as we hold third. Okay, we have second. Okay, we have first. Maybe. Taishin. Stay away, Taishin.
待たせたな。
The hopeless stakes were
私
achieved.
からのプレゼントだ。
All right. Trust in the hopeless stakes. You guys are right. I need to have more faith. I need to be more of a believer. Alright, we gotta beat up your team, newbie. I'm sorry. I gotta do you dirty like that. On your first Nice Nature Legend race, my Crystal Cigarette didn't activate any of her recovery skills. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Believe in Shuyuki as much as she believes in you. Alright, we're in full believe mode. Also, I'm going to go for the skill points here because my stamina is decent enough. Or stamina energy. I always have a bad habit of calling my energy stamina and my stamina energy. One of these days, I'll learn how to say words properly. That day ain't today, though. We're going to just try to get our fine motion to orange, because I don't want to delay it. Obviously, if there's a better choice to click, I'll click it, but I really would like my fine motion. Yeah, let's
見
just...
ていてくれ。
We're sacrificing a little bit just to get fine motion up there. If she can be on wit, like, right now would be ideal. Call at least she didn't call it Staminar? No, that's a different game.
おう
I think we use a date here. This is what we call a date situation.
私の
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. And it also gets my fine motion to orange.
共に神の領域へ。
Alright, now we focus on speed to roughly 600. Unless, I mean, they give me some decent stuff like this. I mean, I gotta click this.
一緒に頑張ろう。
さあ
I mean, again, if they're gonna just keep giving me decent wits, I'm gonna just keep clicking them.
共に神の領域へ。
No golden. Can I at least get long S?
力が湧いてくる。
Okay, we get long S. Twice. Thrice.
この感じ。
張り切
Sub 400 for summer. Not great. Yeah, not great. We can still recover, but it is not looking good. I'll take the skill points. 5 speed doesn't really mean much.
応援
Alright, we'll go for unity training here.
見ていてくれ
Don't worry, you got this? Yeah, there's a chance RNG can swing back in our favor. Okay, we're not clicking the bottom option. I'm just gonna go for the top option. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson.
注目の一番人気3
2着か悪くない
Second,
けど
unfortunate.
What
did we get there? Oh, we didn't get Speed Star. Imagine what would happen if my speed cards were on speed. I think we just hit our date option. Try to cap our energy. And it does give us some stats. And prepare for summer break. We need at least two speed rainbows on summer break to help recover us. Imagine, if you will. I'm imagining with all my mind and all my heart. Always check team immunity? I used to, but then I got lazy. Because I do know that auto doesn't do that well. Man. I think I just am gonna click speed here. Regardless, please be speed rainbow and explosion on speed. That's not what I asked. I mean, this still gives me 15 speed. Clicking speed raw gives 19, so... And it gives me 2 explosions ready. Wait, I like puns. Never mind, mood up. Great. Hey, we take those. Okay, this is a little better. That helps us. If we can get another speed. Another speed. We're maybe okay. Okay, not the worst. Obviously not ideal, but that at least helped us catch almost back up. We're still a little behind, but it's not the worst. I'm not coping, I swear. Yeah, I'm so coping. I think at minimum you want 600-700 speed by the end of Classic. Yeah, if everything goes well, that's pretty ideal. I think we have to hit this, mainly because, like I said, we're just falling behind. I think I have to just skip doing races. I might have to do at least one, though. I think we'll just use... No, I actually don't want to use a date just yet. Let's see... No, I should be fine. I think I'm gonna skip doing any extra races. I lose out on skill points, which is unfortunate, but I'd rather have stat lines.
トナカイには
Unless this training is so awful, which it kinda is, I'd rather do a race,
この感じ
not just like hopeless trust in the arena. True. I could just try to focus on getting some unity, actually.
よしやろう
Alright. And then we rest here. Unfortunate. Now I have to burn one of these. I was trying to hold on to it. Oh, this would have proc... Oh, wait, there's a possibility my mood wouldn't have gone up here. I'm just going to go for the... I probably should have went for the skill points, to be honest, but damn, my mood would have recovered off that, but there was no way for me to know that.
ここは負けられない。
Unfortunate, man. I can still do the Osaka High, so again, it's not that bad. Because I have to do 3 G1s or 2 G1s anyway. We go for speed and wit.
応援して
Yeah, let's just hit speed. Alright, well, we ended Classic Year with, I think, just barely 600 once we finished the Arima Kinen. Okay, nice. What does that put us at? What's our fans?
私からのプレゼントだ
Nice. Okay, we hit the fan requirement. And yeah, that also... Ooh, we also got non-standard. Off the Arima Kinen. Now watch me lose this.
勝ちに行こう
Did we manage to get long S in our first inspiration? I think we did. Oh my god. That was too close. Raishower tried her best to carry me. Thank you, Bakushin. Thank you, Yukino Bijin. And of course, Smart Falcon. We're going to go for the skill points because I skipped races, even though I do think stamina is a little better, but I'm going to believe in the triple wit rainbow stamina after this. Right here. Triple rainbow wit. Okay, well, it's not triple, but we'll still take it. Okay, not tissues. And we get curvature. 10 max hints. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I think we just click speed here. I think I need to hit at least 1 or 2 more explosions on Stam. Sweet Tosho and Kita-san are taking shifts. Sadly, I know. Oh, nice. We got hydrate hints. We got a luck in the Osaka High.
少し休ませてくれ少し疲れがあるみたいだ
And I guess we just lock in Victoria Mile. And then I think we can... Yeah, we have to rest. I want to save my last date just in case something goes horribly wrong.
トナカイに
It's on wit. Not bad. The speed cards have unionized. Oh, that was my first mistake. I let them unionize. Wait, what's this? I think it's fine.
目の一
待たせたよ。これ
Alright.
が私からのプレゼントだ。
Come on, golden inspiration. Come on. Just be golden. That's all I need. Oh, baby.
力が湧いてくる。
Now give me URAs. Okay, we got one URA. That's some extra stam. Well, I was just talking about how I think I needed 1 or 2 explosions on stam, and well, there's
見てい
one.
てくれ。
Sucks that it was my Kitas, but it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
さあ、
Alright, Tachyon.
観察させてもらうよ。
Wait.
この感じ。
Okay, yeah, there's nothing really great here.
注目の位置。
待たせたよ。
Nice.
これが
That locks that in now.
プレゼントだ。
You know what? I'm gonna grab Nakayama just to be safe.
勉強だ
I'm
な。
getting between I'm getting beaten left and right in the long sea. I'm so cooked. Don't worry, Vincent. That'll be me tomorrow as well.
応援
Oh my goodness, they actually decided to hang out together. Nakayama with that groundwork. The reason why I grabbed it is just in case my stamina doesn't reach 600, I can use it as a boost. To just push my stamina a little higher. So it's kind of like a stopgap fix if I need it.
すまない。少
You were up against... Oh, we hit the well rested before summer break. I was up against a US2 and US. Isn't JP also going through a Rima Kinensium? Yep, it is.
公共の
In the end run, it's not going to help. It might, like, very little, but it could squeeze. How the hell can you win? I don't think you do. Well, screw me, I guess. That's the American rank. Wasn't I double circles on everything? I think I was double circles on everything. That is so unfortunate.
入りました
It's not over, but that does hurt. I've lost a round and won the finals before, but damn, that sucks. That's why I said Tazuna lied. She really does. Someone needs to stop Tazuna's lies.
張り切っていこう
At least we'll be roughly 900 speed. Is it time to Guts Max? I think it might be time to Guts Max, guys. Nah, I think I'm going to... I think Oguri wants 4 to 450 guts. I can hit this and unlock 2 explosions. Speed? We still have one more training day. So we can hit speed on the last day. I don't think I'm gonna hit the guts. This is the safer option. This is the gamble option. My wit, I do need higher. I'm still kind of far off 900. So yeah, we're hitting wit.
共に神の領域へ。
少し
Single explosion on wit. Like I said, I still need the wit. At least we managed to hit 900 speed at the end of summer break. Or the secondary summer break. The only downside, though, is my speed rainbows just do not want to align with each other.
やるわよ。合体魔法。
I think they've aligned once.
応援して
張り切っていこ
Share them with you? Alright, Vincent, I'll share them with you. 1200 speed is minimum? Yeah. That's why I'm clicking it, even though it's not wanting to click with me.
観察させてもらうよ。お、お、
う。ここは負けられ。
待たせたよ。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
If we lose the finals, that really sucks. It's not the end of the world, but it just, we miss out on extra stats, which is pretty unfortunate.
張り切っていこ
We go for speed. At this point, we're just trying to max speed.
う。張り切っていこ
I need to use my last rest day,
お
or my last
少し
this. I'm going to sleep now. I wish you the best of luck in your runs. Thank you. Have a good night.
お、お、
注目の一番
待たせたよ。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Alright. I need, I think, 1 or 2 turns with like 2 rainbows on wit. And then I think I'm okay. Winning this would help.
レースは
I don't think I am going to, though. I actually have to look at my team.
このコン
I haven't done this in a while, but I actually have to do this just to try to give myself the best chances of winning. So 600, 500, 627, 734, 710, and it's maxed. Yeah, I think they're already lined up as decently as they can be. Yeah, they're already all relatively lined up decently. All the bees are in the front line. Is there anything else? Yep. Everything else is decent enough. Oh, actually, I can maybe replace someone on the medium team with Tachyon. Wasn't... Yeah, Raishower has less speed. And what about Fukuchan? Fukuchan has... Where's Rice? Fukuchan has less speed than Rice. But Tachyon has more speed than Fukuchan. So we're going to swap out Fukuchan. Let's see, what else do we got? This is for Mile. We might be able to replace a Mile or a Dirt. I think... Oh, wait, she's already on a Mile. Never mind. I blanked out there for a second. Who else? So all we have that is free is Fuku-chan, and she could maybe replace someone in Long. But I'm... Oh, wait, we have... We can do Mile or Medium. Okay, who's in the Mile? You're decent in Mile. She's better than Daiwa in Mile. So maybe we replace Daiwa? Yeah, we replace Daiwa with Fine Motion. She has a slightly better stat line. I'm going to show you this. This is your main account. Alright, I'll check it out in a second, Vincent. Alright, I think that's probably the best I can do.
Oh, oh, ee. このレース
Whatever.
勝ちに行こう
Damn. Unlucky. We'll lose out on extra skill points.
すまない
Honestly, I think it's fine to click wait here. I sent the pictures in-game stuff? Gotcha.
注目の一番
I think I need to click speed maybe one more time to make sure that it gets capped. One rainbow in speed would be ideal,
さあ
if I can. Ugh. Let me think. I got 13. And I'm also not going to get the extra 10 points, right? I'll only get like 8 or 7. Just trying to do some math. Maybe 13, 13, 26. Then I get, we'll just say 8. That'll make me 34. Then I get 5. That'll make me 39. Stam's actually good here, yeah. 39. So if I click this, this will give me 40, then 39. So I'll be 79. So that means I need to click speed here. I have to, or else I won't hit speed cap.
任せてくれ
Want me to pull up that Aguri that kicked your butt? Honestly, this Aguri wasn't bad. It's just some unfortunate last senior year. Failed the Unity Cup randomly for no reason. And
私からの
does something else too. I don't remember anymore. Oh, is that the stat
すま
line?
ない
No S longer anything? Jeez. I just realized my weight also isn't going to hit 900. Damn it. I just needed one more wit. Fell so close. She finished 4 length ahead number 2. Damn. That's why I said width and speed.
Oh, oh.
Yep. It just got unlucky near the end. Not enough rainbows lined up.
注目の一番に
待たせてくれこれが私からのプレゼントだ
If you manage to get S pace, then having like 850 wit isn't bad. Yeah, I think also maybe if have the pace wit skill. I don't know if I have it or not though. Let's see. I'm gonna be just shy, yeah. And again, just shy. Other than that, though, my stat line was pretty decent. Everything else, not too bad. Skill points a little low. Let's see here. Let's go. Start from the bottom. Getting S in your preferred style increases wit by 10%. So you can rock with just 820 wit in reality. Okay. So we'll grab 777. Gourmand. Pace Chaser straight away. We'll just put 1 point in that for now. Innate. Deep breaths is an option. I don't think I need it. Prepared to pass, also an option. I think... Oh, I didn't get corner recovery this turn. I see. We'll go with Pure Heart. I think I need one more recovery. What's my cheapest one? Preferred position or deep breaths? Oh, that's on a straight. I think preferred position is just slightly better than deep breaths. Even though it's a little more pricey. I mean, I can swap it around if need be. On a straight is good. Umamusume, yeah. Let's see. Right now I'm just grabbing essentials. And then I'll mix and match. Let's see. Let me go back to the bottom. How many recovery skills have I picked up? You went from great mood to awful in a single turn. Damn. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then if I grab Pure Heart, that's 4. Okay, so that's essentially what I need. All right, now for velocity. We want Umamusume is nice. We already have innate. Prepared to pass could be good, but I think if I had to choose, curvature is probably a little better. I think deep breath is okay this CM since the first straight occurs close to the mid race. Oh, I see. We can probably swap it out. Right-handed. I don't need any of the other ones. Winter Runner. Is this Oguri for long or medium? It's a long. Global CM right now is Arima Kinen as well. Let's see. If we drop preferred position for deep breaths, we have 52 points. I don't think we can do anything with that regardless of we swap or not. Nakayama left? No, it's Nakayama right. Non-core distance, yes. Let me see here. All right, let's have a quick look over. Umamusume, 777. Is there anything else I'm missing? No long corners? Sadly, no. All I got was pace straight away. Mid-game skill, sadly, no ramp up. Yep. All our acceleration is pretty much on the final corner. With, I guess, curvature. High 13, low 14k A plus. This is probably, I would say, a high 12k, maybe low 13k. Why you choose winter? Winter Runner instead of Nakayama? Because my stamina is fine. For all the recoveries that I picked up. Speed carry is over is also win condition. Alright, I think that might be fine. Umastan, Gourmand, 777, Deep Breaths, Pure Heart, Right-Handed, Winter Runner, Curvature, Innate Experience, Pace Chaser Straight. I think this is probably the best we can get. I don't really think there's anything else that I'm missing. Other stuff obviously would have been nice, like It's On, No Stopping Me. Both of those would have been pretty damn good, but the odds were not in my favor this run. Too many stam skills. I need them. Let's see. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, sympathy probably, right? Oh, okay, it was both. You just need to believe harder? I guess so. Okay, it was a low 13k. I was expecting it to be about 1200. 777 is too late. Activator for the ult. Yeah, but it's fine because we still have Pure Heart, Deep Breaths, and Gourmand. And 777s will be a... If we get it, cool. If not, we can have our other ones to fall back on, but it is a little bit more gambly. 777s is the last spurt, so it's the bailout. Yeah, it's essentially the bailout. So now you're hitting A+ consistently now? Oh yeah, I usually hit A+ pretty consistently. The only thing that I'm not happy with is I think I could have gotten some more skill points, and I think I could have max speed, and I also think I could have got some more wit if I also didn't fail. Yeah, if I didn't fail the... what's it called? Unity thing? I think I would have, yeah, max speed. Damn, man. Not enough excel at max speed. Yeah. You want Pure Heart, Straight Recovery, or Pure Heart to be the activators. Yeah, that would be ideal. Also, my only form of speed is my unique and innate experience, and maybe curvature if it procs on the last corner. I guess Umastan as well. But, man. This should be decent enough though for at least round 1. If I have to remake it, that's fine, but this is sadly the best I could get. I could do another run, but I don't know if I'm going to get any better than that. I guess we could try another run, right? What's the worst that happens? But, you want to test it? I'll set up a race. Yeah, sure, I can do a test real quick so that way I can check the stuff I was linked. That gives me a chance to do that. Test would be good? Yeah, we'll do a test. Let me pull up the stuff you sent. You said it was in-game stuff, Vincent? $55k? Yeah. And I even spent a few rolls on Tamama. Not much, though. Oh, is this the thing you were talking about here? The US that you were against? Yeah, that's rough. Let me show it on stream real quick. I gotta just pull it up. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. US rank, Narita Bryan. That is crazy. I think the best I have is still UC. That's the best I got. I'm happy I got to Mama pretty early. Test would be good. That is an American Bryan. It is. That Bryan is a beast. 60 plus skill points. Jeez. Alright, let me join in the thing you set up.
レースにエントリーすんの？
I guess rematch. And then let me copy paste the ID.
ルームマッチで開催されたレース結果は最大5レースまで保存できますよ。
Is it this one? I would assume so.
ルームマッチに参加する。
I guess I'm just gonna throw in my Oguri. I'll just do data acquire. It's fine.
オグリキャップだ。
I'm just curious to see where her stuff procs. That's all I care about. I don't need to test my whole team. You can do a full run? Oh, that's fine. I just want to see if her what the hell is the words I'm looking for? Recoveries are enough and proc in the right spot, or if it's going to be a little RNG based. Mind if I test as well? Yeah, there's still a few spots open here. You mean skills? And over 8,000 skill points is pretty rough. Yeah, I figured you meant skills. Over 60 plus skills. Also, that's crazy. You already have a S rank Tamama. I know you mentioned that earlier, but just seeing it, that's crazy. It's 20,000 carats down the drain. Damn. If you want, Tam, wait for her New Year version. Oh, is her New Year version better than original? I'm just currently stuck in my mind. I'm replaying that last run in my head, trying to think what could I've done better. I think just a little bit RNG was out of my favor. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was things I could have done better as well. It's not purely RNG's fault. I just think if RNG would have been just slightly more on my side, though, I might have been able to make that a better run. Oh, the race is ready. I was too busy in my head.
8番
All right, I'm just curious to see where my activates proc. That's kind of more what I'm focused
あれは
on.
ねスタート
Late
ハテナの
start
ブスで
sounds
綺麗
like
な
my
スタートを
life.
切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
苦しい
All right, I want to just skip to here to at least the first leg to the middle race. Okay, from here is where I want to start seeing.
長い
We'll do 2 times speed. Where my okay, there goes my deep breaths, which is nice. That's in the middle race. Are none of my other ones going to proc? There's my curvature. There's pure heart. And then 777 to save me at the end. It's not gonna hit. Unforge. Okay, it did hit right at the last moment. Okay, so now with all that hit, where do we line up? Yeah, not enough late game spurt. I figured that would be the case. So even with her ultimate and stuff lining up, yeah, just her late game is not strong enough. That's what was the most unfortunate part. Just Festive Miracle and Innate Experience is pretty much all I have to go with. Your Ogre got just under mine. Oh yeah, just by 2 lengths. I'm trying to think. Ah yeah. You got second? Grats. Oh yeah, no stopping me. Yeah, I don't have no stopping me either. Whenever a new Uma's released, it's the best at the CM. Yeah. Oh, I see you there, newbie. Kind of unrelated right now, but Forever Young won America Eclipse Award for the best older horse. Joe. Oh man, nice. Let's see. Do I attempt one more run? I'm just trying to think, what can I do to patch it up? I think... Yeah, I just think it's on and no stopping me would have been fine for some mid-game acceleration. I did send up the Christmas Agree that beat you out. Okay, let me open that up and check. If you need a skill plan. Oh, okay, so these were the Agree that you're talking about that was a beast. Alright, let's check this out. I guess I'll showcase it. Alright, so these were the skills that the Oguri that you were against had. Okay, so they didn't even bother going gourmand. No stopping me is 100% learned. Yeah, I would have picked it up if I would have been able to get it. But sadly, I wasn't able to. Okay, interesting. So they don't even bother going for the full gourmand. They just go hydrate. So maybe I shouldn't go for gourmand. Everything else here, though, is totally doable. I was on all white. Yeah, because I've been grabbing gourmand. So maybe that's my problem. Just drop gourmand. So if I can go pure heart, corner recovery, hydrate. That seems to be all this one runs. They don't even run 777. NSM, yeah. I just call it no stopping me because my brain never remembers NSM. This is totally doable. I can definitely get these skills. No stopping me for me too, because I am a lucky pace build. Gotcha. Alright. I guess we just go again. I think gourmand may be a waste of skill points because all you care about is the third hill skill. One gold stam skill? No more? You need stam skills for Christmas Oguri. For her unique. Oh, I gotta send Uma's home. We'll do memo. Yeah. Boop, 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 and boop. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm not gonna grab gourmand anymore. I'm just gonna grab white skills. You want 1 gold and 2 others? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try grabbing 4 white recoveries, see how that works. Alright, let's try again. One more group race? Sure, we can do one more group race. I can set it up so that way I can do it. I'll just test out my full team since I made my Daiwa earlier as well, who honestly I'm not as happy with, but she's good enough for group 1 or round 1 or whatever. I'll just set it up. We'll make it just 9. Host. Arima Kinan. We'll just make it 9 so that way it's like the actual winter firm. and we'll just make everything great. That way everyone can run at peak conditions.
ルームマッチに参加す
And I guess I'll just throw my actual
みんな
team.
に最高の贈り物
ルームマッチに
オグリキャップ
Was this the Daiwa I just made? Yeah, this is the Daiwa I just made.
ルームマッチに参加
オグリキャップ
And then there we go.
みんな
ルームマッチに参加する馬娘を選んでください
Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. And I will just drop these in the chats. There we go. Test out my full team, why not? Oh, man, this Oguri run was almost the run. I was 730 stam, but some were saying 650 was doable. Gotcha. The Christmas Oguris I faced today were mostly rocking 600 stam or so. Yeah, that seems to be somewhat the baseline. I want to see how my team synergizes. We have 2 slots available. And even with debuffs, they just power through. Yeah, I think it's just because of all the recoveries. Vodka is normally F for long. Did you build specifically this vodka? Yours is S? Jeez, nice, man. Alright, let's see how my team works together. Base vodka gamer. So I'm just retraining your cafe.
晴れ渡る空
Just speed up. Alright. There goes that. My Suzuka should start falling off now. There goes those procs. Alright, let's see it from here. Oops.
2馬身3馬身開いてグラスワンダー玉もクロス5番手
My Oguri seemed to proc the thing she needed to proc this time. All her late game race procced a bit late, but I don't know if she'll be able to hold. Hello, hello. Oh. Tamamo. No, Tamamo. Don't do it. Oh. That time, my Oguri Cap procced her stuff
プレゼントだ
at the late race. So she got all her speed excels right at the end. Enjoying Umamusume? Yeah, it's pretty fun. That really looked like how my races went today. Lore accurate. Oguri Cap winning against the mom was lore accurate. Your Suzuka help there? Yeah. That was my team's synergy that I try to go for. And my Suzuka, yeah, kind of holding the others with the debuffs because she's my runaway debuffer. She is, my hope for her is that one, she will extend the race by being a runaway, which messes up end closers. Having debuffers or debuffs will obviously hit the other runners. My Vodka is kind of just my backup ace. If she can get the lead in prop angling and scheming and all that, she should just be okay. And then my Oguri is my backup or my main ace that I'm kind of hoping for. That's like my idea that I had for my team. It's just I think I need a better Oguri. We can go again. If you guys want, you can put your full team in there because I can do a few of these. Question, did you get any distant races consistently? Not really. She's also made good pace for chasers. Yeah, that's true too. I have winning the Kikosho with Major McQueen. Oh, nice. My races are always gamble. There's no guarantee I'm going to win. It doesn't matter how many times I run it. I'll just randomly lose. I don't really have any consistency. I just seem to have wild luck. You have a 95% distance result. Damn. That is impressive. I think if I can make this Oguri cap just a little bit better, my team is good enough. Late start on Daiwa. Alright, we're gonna just skip. Did not make it in, don't worry. I'll do a few more. Oh my goodness, the Oguris! The Oguris! Alright, we'll watch it from here. Oh my goodness, a non-Christmas Oguri? What is this? Oh, my Christmas Oguri is blocking the other Oguri though. My fatty is blocking the other fatty. Fatty power! Use your fatty! Use it! Uh-oh, she's squeezing through! No! My fatty wasn't fat enough. Nice job. Yeah, very nice. My fatty tried her best. She tried her best to block. But yeah, good job. Regular Oguri showing the Christmas version. Yeah, man, no stopping me. I really wish I had it on mine. My Oguri cap was so close. Nice job, though. Alright, we can go again. I wonder if my air groove will keep up. If she has the right stat line and aptitudes, I don't see why not. Ow. Hit my microphone. Alright. Let's go again, boys. Good luck, good luck. Also, I like the Manhattan Cafe and Rice Shower. I was also thinking of making a creek, but I decided against it. Can one of my team members not get late start for like the first 5 seconds? That'd be really swell. I also wish I had a Summer Maru too. Unfortunate, man. Oh my goodness, Rice Shower, please. Rice Shower. Is Rice Shower actually about to just run away with this? Oh my god. I think my team lost. I also didn't get my proc on my Oguri. My Oguri did not activate her stuff. Damn. Oh, thank you, Oguri. Yeah, that's where I needed that. All these runs before him, and you'll do much better than these results. Man, your team is definitely a force to be reckoned with. Whoever is Golshi in chat, your team, yeah. Same with yours, R. You guys stomped me. And we can do a couple more, and then I think I'll try for one more Oguri cap run. This is long. It's for the Arima Kinan, yes. And then let me link the code. There you guys go. Alrighty. Good luck, good luck. Now, if my Oguri cannot, you know, get late start, and if my Daiwa cannot get late start, locked out again, don't worry. I can do a few more. That way everyone has a chance to get in. You're too popular. No, just everyone wants to try out their Umas. Alright. Let's go again. Oh. I'm not gonna be able... Okay, I think... No, I missed my angling and scheming timing. Alright, and my Oguri hasn't procced her unique yet, so it's not happening. It's all on my Daiwa now, but Major Orion said no. Oh my goodness. No, Daiwa! Oguri, please. Will you stop doing it at the last 5 seconds, Oguri? My Daiwa tried. That's your Ryan? Nice! Congrats! Look at that! My Daiwa almost had it. So close. She wasn't able to hit angling and scheming because she didn't get to the front in time. But outside of that, she almost had it. Uraguri's third. Nice job, guys. Alright, and we'll do another one and I'll link it to you guys. There we go. Where the only decent Umas in my roster is Air Groove and King Halo, where my King Halo can run any distance while my Air Groove is my ace. Oh, nice, nice. I'm a fan of people who do Oshi over meta. I myself am a meta slave at times, but I can appreciate those. They go for it. Good luck, everyone. Just finish your cafe run. Oh, let's test her out. And don't worry, we'll keep going until everyone has a chance to get in. Will my Oguri learn to activate her ultimate before the right before the finish line? You won a few yet? Your Tamamo's crazy, man. Alright, we'll watch from here. Will my Daiwa be able to hold it? That gold ship and Rudolph are scaring me. They're flying. Oh, thank you, Oguri, again. Oh, Daiwa! Oh, gold chip took it. My Daiwa almost had it again. Nice. Nice job, newbie. Gold chip for the win. Look at that. Very nice. You're not even rocking long S on that? Damn. My Daiwa lost by a head. So close. If she would have been able to hit angling and scheming, it would have been... I think she would have won, but my Suzuka held on for too long. Alright, we go again. That's good enough for me. Alrighty. And I will link it. Your Oguri needs more guts? I think so. Suzuka might be too strong. Yeah, she's kind of holding on a little too long. What's crazy is she's even long in E. So I don't understand. I guess maybe this front S? No, because front S, it just gives wit, right? Could adjust so her wit is lower than Daiwa's. Yeah, I think maybe I might have to do that. Too late? No, there's still a oh, never mind. What's funny is that in my recent runs at 12 AM, I completed a run with Taiki Shuttle with all Bs on their stats, no A rank.
7番サイレンスス
Their pace depends on wit, maybe too much stam. Maybe.
晴れ渡るスタート
And my Oguri got late start. Yeah, I think maybe my Suzuka, yeah, has too much wit. Oh no, we can keep going a bit longer.
So そしてここで先頭は1番オグリーキャップ第4コーナーを
We can do at least 2 times. Go, Daiwa, go! Nah. Oguri's... Yeah, Oguri got this. Oh, my Christmas. Oguri really loves to activate it like right before the finish line.
悔しいわね。次こそ一着でゴールするわ。
My Daiwa is the second place queen. Oh, grats! Nice job. Suzuka does not have groundwork. Yeah, she does. Alright. We can go again. Oguri really needs a lot of wit. Yeah, sadly, I was only able to get, I think, 800. I wanted to go for 900. Oh, right. Let me copy the code. If I can make it in, I'll put my long vodka. Oh, I didn't post it in Twitch. There we go. 600 is usually enough. For Oguri, I think she needs a little bit more because you need to activate a lot of recovery skills to activate her unique. So obviously, yeah, 600 is more than enough, but just for consistency, 900 is ideal, usually. Zoom! Late start on my Daiwa again. That's really unfortunate. Seiyun's gonna get angling and scheming. If we can... Nope, we're not gonna be able to deny her from that. Yeah, that is really good for Seiyun. I'm pretty sure Seiyun's gonna run away with this. Yeah, her getting angling and scheming there. That was unfortunate for a late start on my Daiwa. It allowed Seiyun to get angling and scheming there. Very nice. Just the power of Seiyun's Sky when she gets angling and scheming to hit. Yeah, but she relies a lot on speed plus power. Her ult also relies on speed and power since the ult is based on a certain percentage of those stats. Even her base 3-star skin relies on that. Yeah, that's true. All mid skills? Yeah, I'm assuming so that way for the overtake, for the angling and scheming. Your Dober got late. My Seiun and BY won. Yay, congrats. All right. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. I still need to build my Biwa since I need her to be my main Uma for medium long races before Kita-san releases. I don't have a Biwa. Oh my goodness, I didn't get late start. Miracles do happen, guys. Actually, her getting rushed there might not be bad. She'll burn her stamina. My Biwa is actually stronger than her, but she can't beat Sane. Okay. No, actually, we can go ahead and still go in 4 times. And then we'll go 2 times. Oh, my team is falling off the face of the earth. Oh my goodness. My team just fell off the face of the earth. Well, congrats to you guys. My team just flopped. I'm not sure what happened there. Did my Suzuka block me? Is that what happened? Grats. Man. You guys are too good. Yeah, I think my Suzuka is actually hurting my team more than helping me. I think I might have to swap her out after testing these. I still want to remake my Oguri. But I think at this point my Suzuka is actually hurting my team more than helping. I need... Maybe I should just, instead of doing a runaway, maybe I should just do another front runner that isn't a runaway. You could try using a pace chaser. I'm going to try swapping out my Suzuka, actually. That's why it usually make ace first before the breakaway.
9番人気
Yeah, I usually try for that as well. The only reason why I didn't is because I can make my Suzuka without having to use borrows. So I was like, well, I don't want to... actually, yeah. Normally when I'm done with borrows, I'm just like, I'm done for today. So that's why I made her first, but I definitely think I should have tried to make her before then. Because I think she has actually too much wit. Nerd Taishin and Gochip are good ones? Yeah. Yeah, my team just fell off. There's something about this team that is my kryptonite. Because it's, I think this is the exact same team from last time. They both kind of just, I fell off the face of the earth with. My Suzuka's causing it? Yeah, I think Suzuka is causing it. Alright. let me try swapping out my Suzuka for something else, see what happens. We'll remake it. I change it to a pace. Yeah, I'll just throw in a substitute pace for now that I've built in the past. Let's see here. We'll go with... My brain was frozen for a second. Alright, we're gonna go with... We'll try Oguri Cap. And I'm gonna try... You know what? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. We'll do rice. And then we'll do... Let me do favorite icons. Yeah, we'll do gold chip. See how this goes. Do you have an evil nature? I have one from the past, yeah. I don't have a recent one built though. Some recent Dober one with rushed. Alright, good luck everyone. Felt probably similar to how you're feeling now when playing these room matches. It feels like I could do more. Yeah, it's rough. Because I think my Suzuka, funnily enough, is too strong. And by being too strong, she's screwing me over. So in a weird way, she's more of a detriment at the moment. Oh, that was a nice proc moment. Go, go, Guri, go! Oh my goodness, did she win it? Oh, I think she got second. That was so close. I think I lost by what, a nose? Yeah, I lost by a nose. Wow. Nice job. Whoever is this gold chip? Meow? Nice job. Wow. So, based off of that, I think that, yeah, my Suzuki... Well, it was only one race. Let's do a few more. I think, yeah, it was my Suzuka. She was too strong. She needed to die sooner. I think you can keep the rice but swap out gold chip with Daiwa. My Daiwa's a front runner though. I don't think one front works well with a pace or two paces as a team composition. If you have Summer Maru, swap her to Suzuka. No, I don't have Summer Maru. They're so fast at getting in. They got the copy paste ready. Alright. Front runner Rice. Let's go. Oh, she got rushed. Oh, and then my Oguri got rushed. Everyone's getting rushed. You can do it, Rice. Nah. Mayaguri falls off just by a nose.
悪くない
Well, not an actual nose, but again, just falls off slightly. Very nice to root off. The idea is front runners is to keep other Uma stammas wasted, as one, patients need to keep up with the front runners, and two, patients use more stam while following a front runner. Suzuka is prime target for Nimble, Navi, Saiyan Sky. Alright, let's see. We'll go again, I think. I have a different rice shower that maybe I could try out as well. Which rice shower is this rice shower? Okay, no, this is the rice shower I was thinking of. I think I have another rice shower too. Alright, let's try again. Oops, not yet. I was supposed to copy and paste this. So having more than one front runner is bad for pace, but works best with late. Two fronts and pace isn't too bad. And I know like two fronts and I think an end closer isn't bad. Unless you're running a runaway, then I believe runaways mess up end closers. And I could also swap Aguri to a groundwork one, but I just don't think there's enough time.
4番
And late start. Oh, nice. We got the early Uma stand proc. Yeah, runaway are bad for ends. Yeah. So my team composition, I think, is fine. I just need to build them better. We're not going to get our ultimate or unique or whatever you want to call it. That Oguri in the front, though. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Oguri. My Oguri really loves proccing her unique right at the end. Ooh, very nice. Oh, you managed to hit the 1000 wit? I would like at least 900, but... Oh, you're also running angling and scheming. Smart. Ah, so you're running 3 wit as well? Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna try swapping out my team for another change. Let's see how this works. We'll do
ルームマッチでは自由に条件を
Rima
設定してレ
Kinen,
ースを開催できますよ
Advance, 9. Ah, wrong one. I always hit that one. Not spring.
ルームマッチ
And
のスターは
this time I'll put in
オグリキャップだ。みんなに最高の贈り物を届けよう。
we'll try
ライスシャワーです。ライスシャワーです。
yeah, we'll try this rice
ルームマッチには
and we'll try
大和スカ
Taishin
ルームマッチに参加は
and maybe we'll try Christmas
オグ
Oguri.
リキャップだ。
See how this works.
ルーム娘を選んでくださいね。
I think I might make another front runner that's a non-runaway front runner. But the question is who? I want to make a better Christmas Oguri too. I think my Daiwa is fine.
$5番人気は晴れ渡る。今スタート。
Alright, let's see how this one goes. Okay, not a bad activate for that. My Taishin's holding pretty decently as well. Alright, my Taishin did okay there, but I mean, one win doesn't mean much.
私の実力思い知ったか。
What does this Taishin have? Oh, right. I remember this Taishin. I remember this Taishin. This Taishin was from the Libra Cup that in the finals, out of the entire Libra Cup, someone ran a Haru. And that Haru absolutely wrecked my face because she denied Sleeping Lion. And I didn't have enough stamina and lost because my Taishin just died before the end. I remember that. All right, I think we'll do one more try, and then I think after that I'm going to try one more Christmas Oguri run, see how it goes, and if it goes poorly, then it is what it is.
$4番人気 晴れは
All right,
スタート
late start on my Taishin, unfortunate. Rushed on my Taishin, unfortunate. All the activates in the world. Yeah, that time my team just kind of died.
あと一歩及ばないか。
My Taishin went through the ringer. Late start into rushed. And outside of that, though, my team kind of just flopped over. Oh my goodness. Meow, nice job. First, second, and third. Damn. All right. I think that is enough testing for now. I do think my my Suzuka is hurting my team. So the question is, do I try for another Suzuka? Just try to make her weaker?
オグリキャップだ。みんなに最高。
Is that the play?
サイレンス鈴鹿です。
Who else can I run as a front runner?
このゴールドシップ。
グラスマヤライスショー。
I could do Top Gun. If I do non-runaway.
はい。
成り立っ
アイス。はい。10日。
オグリキャップ。オグ
おダイワスカーレット。いけるこ。
エアグ。
はいはい。
アグネスタキオ。
はっめははい春はい桜のシールです。
Huh.
サイレンス鈴鹿です。
Suzuka with groundwork and 3 greens. And runaway. Swap Suzuka. It is easily overtaken by fronts before late game if they have gold mid race. Yeah, my Suzuka isn't there to win. She's there to debuff and kind of just to screw with the other runners. That's the sole purpose of my Suzuka. But I think her stat line is too strong. So she's hanging on way longer than she should be which is messing with my Daiwa.
ダイワスカーレット
Because my Daiwa is supposed to stay somewhat close to my Suzuka. Then my Suzuka starts to die,
サイレンス
and my Daiwa will then overtake and then proc all her late game stuff. That's the plan, but my Suzuka is holding on for too
サイレン
long.
ス鈴鹿です
So by her doing that, she's messing with the rest of my team. My Aguri just needs to be better, period. There's nothing different there. Oh, hey, Real, how's it going? And, I honestly think my Daiwa is pretty fine. She's performing better than I initially thought. She's performing actually pretty damn good. Just what's holding her back is my Suzuka. So maybe we retry Suzuka. You know what? I think Oguri is more important. Because I can just not run Suzuka for the first, or for round 1, and bring her back for the finals. So, you know what? We're going to just do Oguri cap. I'd rather have a strong Oguri cap locked in before I start worrying about something else, because Group A finals is what matters. Alright, so I'm wondering, should I just run an angling and scheming Oguri cap? Nah, I don't need to. Pretty okay. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Just trying to build a team for a PvP event that's happening tomorrow. And it's not going too well, but you know what? It's good enough. I did get beaten a lot by Christmas Oguris with angling and scheming. It might be worth it. It just the thing that I'm thinking about though is that I don't know if I'm gonna stay running 2 fronts. If she's ever gonna get the chance to proc it, is what my concern is. But I mean, I guess it's better to have it, right, than not. So whatever, we can try it. Is this the one? Power stem, power, and has long sparks. Do I have one with better long sparks than that? Because all I want is essentially just power and long sparks. What do you got? Mile. Do I not have? Oh, what about you? I see a front, but what else do you have? Long and long. Actually, this one might not be bad. The front runner's kind of meh, but decent power. This is stam and long. I don't need that much stam, though. That's a little overkill in stam. I think we can just run this one. Having some front sparks isn't the end of the world. Alright, let's try it. And we were running... There we go. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think. Is there anything else to swap? It'd be amazing if I had my own Biko. I would have swapped sweep. I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I can't wait to MLB Biko with the selector ticket. Yeah, I don't blame you. I only have, I think, LB1 Biko. So, that's not happening for me anytime soon.
勉強だな。さあ、よし、やろう。 応援
Hit the
見ていて
guts.
くれ
Everyone's Oguri. Give me Charming. Charming?
さあ勉強だな
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see what else. Alright, that's fine. Those are both my lowest friendship Umas, so
応援
those being stacked together are nice.
見ていてくれ
Alright, this is going to be the run that's going to achieve all our hopes and dreams. And if not, then, well, it's just an everyday occurrence.
少し
We'll go for the skill points. You know, I swear every time I said, oh, it's fine with fine motion, I'll just go for the skill points since I'll get practice perfect from Kita-san. Kita-san never gives me the practice perfect event after I say that.
さあよしやろう
At least Rico's lining up pretty nicely here.
トナカイには勉強だな
Do, 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 do. Ooh, corner recovery, huge.
いい結果を
Alright.
ここは負けられない一番人気
We are swapping the
実力は
pace.
完全に上位ですね。
最高だったなよし
Oh, nice. Fast learn. Oh,
世界中をかけるサンタさん
okay.
早く
Okay. This has now gotten serious. It just got real.
勉強だな
Oh my goodness. And this proc too? We gotta lock in. We are playing super cautious.
よしやろう
We'll hit power.
トナカイ見ていてくれ
Not even joking. My mouth got dry after that. I need a sip of water.
すまない
We'll hit a date
少
option
し
here. We're gonna lock in the ancient juvenile,
調子
whatever the hell it's called.
よしやろう 世界
Man, that's two unities plus friendship with sweep. I had to click that. Unfortunate on that one.
勉強だな
Nice. There goes that. Little bit extra energy. That should put me at maybe out of failure range. I need to get my Kita-san orange.
任せてくれ。
I'm just gonna rest here.
少し休む。
Kind of unfortunate about my speed, and kind of unfortunate about sleep deprived, but hey, we get speed here. So, nice little recovery.
世界中を
It's good conditions. I think our speed and power is actually pretty nice for this.
8番オグリキャップ
I think we're
実力は
okay.
完全に上位。
行ってくる。
サム
I didn't mean to hit watch.
さあ15番飛び出していった
Oh, it's over. At least get second. Okay, we got third, I think, which should be enough to lock in the fans
結果
that
は
we need.
残せたな。
Yeah, it's enough.
お
Ugh.
すまない。少
At least we can get the skill points. Now watch me draw or lose against the second team.
勝ちに行こ
I'm about to get momboed.
パルコたちの勝ち
Well, at least we didn't get momboed, so you know that's something. Skill points. Oh, I need to do a race.
う。世界中をか
Alright, we can just do the Satsuki show, maybe.
勉強だな。
Stamina, please.
わ
I guess we could also do the tulip show.
に神の領域へ
We don't really need that energy, so I guess I'll take the mood and power.
となく。
張り切っていこ
Yeah, my speed is lacking right now. I wonder if Sweep Tosha and Kita-san will be friends. Yeah, we'll click this. Well, I see they still hang out in shifts.
負けられない。
I think I'm just gonna do the tulip show. Actually, maybe we'll do the Yayoi show.
注目の一番人気
Why do I keep hitting race now? I meant
晴れは
skip.
各馬娘揃って
Okay,
き
we
れい
got it.
最高だったな。よし。
There we go. Fan requirements achieved. And we'll take those skill points. Give me them skill points.
この
張り切っていこ
Oh, nice. More corner recovery. Oh, golden inspiration. Now just give me long sparks.
力が湧いてくる。
Okay, that's turf and front runner sparks, which I don't want. We can hit that.
共に神の領域へ。
What else do we got? I think we just use a date.
少し最高のコン
I was gonna say we should win
こ
this,
こは負けられ
but
2着か悪くない
of course.
私
You know what? Why
よ
not?
しやろう
I haven't really used any explosions, which kinda is unfortunate. At least none that I can recall.
成功
It's just gonna be one of those days where my rainbows don't line up again, huh?
最高のコンディション
That's the most frustrating part about these runs I've been doing today, is my rainbows just don't want to line up. Like, decent things are happening outside of training, but for my training, my rainbows just don't want to agree with me.
この
やるわよ合体魔法。
This is actually ridiculous, man.
見ていてくれこの観察させてもらうよ 少し
Well, I didn't want speed rainbows at all, I guess. Kita-san and Sweet Tosho are on strike.
成功
張り切っていこう。
We'll go for the speed.
この任せてくれ
Well, Sweet Tosho, I'm glad your events are appearing, but can you appear on speed with the rainbow?
あ
張り切っていこう。
お
Well,
少し
that's a little unfortunate. That is actually kind of worth clicking, even with the mood down.
一緒に頑張ろう。
すまない少し
That way we can get our mood back up right here.
おお
I love getting second place. You
注目の
know what'd be better than second place? Third place.
悪くない結果だ
All right. We're going to get this. We're achieving right here. Oh, skill points. Oh my goodness, they actually decided to go on the rainbow together. They did it on speed. Go for the power.
このレースは
注目の
2着か悪くない。
I really love second place. Great. I have to do another race. I don't have the fan requirement.
最高のコンディション。勝ちに行こう。
This is a glue run. I can already feel it. Let me think. I need 5,000 more fans
疲れがあるみたいだ。
before early February.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
I can do the Nakayama turf next turn. Because it's February early, right? Yeah, it is February early. Yeah, we can hold off.
共に神の領域へ。
Are you kidding me? I really get that in this cursed run. We don't need the extra energy.
世界中をかける。
I have to do that. What? Why would it want me to do dirt when I'm a bee in dirt?
ここは負けられない。
最高だったな。よし。
Now we lock in the Hanshin and Victoria
調子がいい
Mile.
とこうなる。
Okay. Thank you, Harara, for bringing
張り切っていこう。
an explosion to my Kita-san. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, this run is cursed in the sense that
任せて。
outside of training, things are going really well. Inside of training, everything's going awfully wrong.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
注目の位置。
待たせてよ。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
And if we don't get long S, this is a glue run.
力が湧いてくる。
Glue run. You might as well just play it out.
やるわよ。合体魔法。
おう。
さあ、共に神の領域へ。
ここは負けられない。
I mean, I guess A-Long
私からの
isn't
プレゼントだ
the worst.
すまない少し
And that is why we saved 2 of those for summer or senior year.
このか勉強だな世界私のファンが
I need to get, what,
最高のコンディション
like 200 speed almost during the summer break? Probably a little less than that. Oh my god, I almost lost that. Probably about 140-ish. Which is doable. This summer break just has to work with me though. Okay.
やるわよ合体魔法
The balls and rainbows will line up. Trust? I hope so.
この感じ
Okay. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see.
共に神の領域へ
I mean, even if this run goes amazing, I didn't get long S, so it still kinda sucks.
一緒に頑張ろう
少しは見ていてくれ私
Uh,
張り切っていこ
I just realized my Kita-san's sitting at a 3 out of 4 explosion. To an explosion as well.
この感じ
Might as well use it.
観察させてもらうよ
Stamina, energy, or skill points, or speed and skill points. We can drop 10 energy. That's pretty nice.
うやるわよ合体魔法
このレースは
ここは負けられん。
待たせたよこれが私から
I
の
need
プレゼント
probably 2 more turns of at least 2 plus wit rainbows. Probably 3 turns of 2 plus wit rainbows in order to hit around 900. Damn, that's a pretty good power stack there, but I can't hit it. I'm gonna just use my last rest day here. And just pray that RNG lines up on another day. We'll just hit wit and then rest
勉強だな
and prepare for URA. Alright.
いっぱい食べたし今日は調子がいいぞどこに行くんだ
I'll go for power wit. This would have been the dream run if only my training lined up.
注目の一番
Actually, dream run
これが
if everything lined up
プレゼン
better.
トだ
So sad.
コンディション勝ちに行こう
And then I lose in the end. Just to add the crap cherry to this fecal cake.
さあ
Alright, Sparks run.
共に神の領域へ
おお
ここは負け
Oh no, I missed so much.
これが
What's crazy is this run was good if just my training lined up. I fell way below the stat line,
この
and everything else kind of just went kaboom. Oh, yeah, now it goes.
やるわよ合体魔法
How did we go from Fast Learner and Turfast to Sparks? You see where I just got that explosion? Kita-san and Sweep?
最高のコンディションだ
That was the first time that that's happened. Where not only did I get an explosion on speed, but with it, with the Sweep and Kita-san, they sat, I think, maybe 2 or 3 times on speed together.
レースは故郷の人た
This
ちに
entire
見て
run.
ほしいな
And my explosions did not line up either. So it was just a disaster.
Oh.
Kita-san also took a vacation while you were in summer. Yeah, Kita-san also did take a vacation while I was on summer. She went on her own summer break.
私からのプレゼントだ
What's the most frustrating thing too is
応援
when
し
you're given the ingredients for an the fact that these two are appearing together now is actually pissing me off. Whatever.
やるわよ
I had all the ingredients once again for this run to be amazing.
注目の一番
But instead of, getting all the ingredients and making them into a delicious meal, it's like I threw them all over the floor and diarrheaed all over them. That's what happened. And then I get the hot spring ticket too. That's the salt in the wound. Let's read it. Maybe a hot spring Christmas at Guri would cheer us up. One day after Guri Cap has a number of victories under her
どれ
belt.
な
Hey, I have an idea. Let's go to a hot spring. A hot spring?
お
Just don't diarrhea in the hot spring, please? I make no promises. Yeah, hot spring. Come on, get ready. Hot spring ticket is a death flag, I swear. It probably is. I think you're right. At least give me an explanation. I just think this is the perfect time to go for a nice relaxing bath. That's not what I mean. Why do you want me to join you? That's easy. I just want to go together with you. Ever since my debut, we've done nothing but run. But now that things have calmed down a little, I want to take you to a hot spring. Hot springs are the best. They soothe your body and soul, and most importantly, they feel great. I want us to both experience that comfort together. Do you not want to come? No, I'd love to.
よし
Glad to hear it. Then it's decided, should we use that coupon? Huh? What coupon? The one from that raffle. Oh, right. The one in the shopping district. A friend, huh? I wonder who would want to join me at a hot spring. Who to ask? Hey, do you think you can hold on to this coupon for a while? Oh, right. I totally forgot about that. I guess having you hold on to it was the right choice. After all, you're the person I really wanted to go with in the first place. Oguri going to the hot spring before he becomes a parent or glue. Yeah, we're taking her on a nice outing before she goes to the glue factory. Just one last good fun time. All right, then let's go for a relaxing soak. But then again, if she gets good sparks, she could save herself. So I guess it all depends. Phew, the water was great. The way the hot water felt on my skin was perfect. This hot spring was so relaxing. I'm so glad I was able to come here with you. Oh, what's up?
すまない。
Sorry, I got caught up in my own excitement. Were you able to relax too? Of course. Good, hee hee, that makes me feel even warmer. So what should we do next? How about dinner? I'm sure you're looking forward to it. But maybe I have, but there's actually something else I've been looking forward to. Want to go for a quick stroll outside?
おお、
Wow, the stars are really pretty. They're so incredibly beautiful.
ええな。
Take a look for yourself. Oh, I guess I didn't have to tell you, hee hee. I heard the stars were pretty out here, so I was looking forward to taking a walk with you. We've been so focused on our goals that we haven't had a chance to look at the sky together. Still, it's weird. Even now, we're looking in the same direction. That's one thing I can't see changing. I hope we can both keep experiencing the same sights together. So do I. Yeah, I'd really like that. Can I ask you something? I'm always a little slow at getting my point across, so do you mind if we take our time on this walk? No problem at all. Thank you. Afterwards, Oguri Cap and I continue our stroll beneath the stars and chat for long as the night allows. I sense that Oguri Cap and I have formed an irreplaceable bond. Yeah, I bet we did. Ended this run with 1900 skill points with Fast Learner. This is a similar stat line to my previous Oguri, and again, we did not get No Stopping Me or It's On. This is essentially a repeat. Might as well just get all of these. Look at all of this that we could have had. This hurts my soul. Look at all of this that we could have had. Pure Heart, Anglin Scheming, Duty, Dignity Calls, Right-Handed, Nakayama Course, Winter Runner, Curvature, Corner Recovery, Deep Breath, Prepared to Pass. Did I say Pure Heart? Inexperience, Hydrate, 777. Actually, I even have too many recoveries. I have 5. I can even drop one if I wanted. Drop 777 and get... No, I can't get that other one. I could have gotten Highlander. Whatever. It's not like it matters. This is a glue run anyway. Yep, this is a glue run. Didn't even get good sparks. Just look at all these skills. I would have been happy with this even if we just would have got S long. I just don't understand how I can't crack 900 wit running 3 wit cards. I just feel like that shouldn't be a thing. After the hot spring, Oguri and Trainer took a walk towards the glue factory. The trainer tells Oguri, "Oguri, go inside. There's all these snacks waiting for you. Go on." Oguri gently walks into the glue factory, and you hear whirring. And the last thing you hear is Trainer, "Why?" The end.
プレゼントだ。ありがとう。
You're terrible. I might be a little salty at this run. My Oguri has too many recovery skills, so Oguri will proc her unique before the final corner. Alright. right. I guess that's good enough. All right. Well. Oh, I gotta mute Gold Ship.
応援させてやったんだよ
All right. Well, that is going to be it for me tonight, everyone. Tomorrow is a React stream. I normally do React streams on Mondays and Fridays. So tomorrow will be a React stream. It'll be short form content, videos under 10 minutes. So that'll be for tomorrow's stream. What I'll probably do as well, I'll probably do round 1 of the Sagittarius Cup before we go into Reacts. So that way we can just get that done and out of the way. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. If you're watching on YouTube, and if you haven't already, please drop a like and subscribe. And if you're watching on Twitch, and if you haven't already, please drop a follow. I'd appreciate it very much. You guys have a good night. Take it easy. Good luck in your runs if you're still running and trying to get aces. And I'll catch you later. See ya. Oh, Gurry. Oh, Gurry. Why?